Good. Welcome back to stream. That can stay. Then we go here. Then we wait for YouTube because it's slow as hell. Alrighty, off we go. Off to the races. Off to investigating all sorts of things. I kind of have to wonder what this stuff is. Is that just skills that I bought? Is that shops and missions? Also, it's general things that give me a boost, like the whole run it 10,000 times stuff. Use a taxi. Pesky asshole, I should just tell him no, so do it. What HP do I have? I'm Gucci. What are we doing here? Right, that guy. First Yakuza game? No. I played all mainline Yakuza games. Also, welcome, and how are you doing today? I've played all mainline Yakuza games. I played Ishin, and I played Parrot Yakuza. Been playing like a dragon. How you liking it? Holy! Blindsided. I'm a weirdo. It's pretty good. Judgment is good too. Yeah, so far it's pretty good. I like that it tries to put its own spin on things, with the whole lockpicking and like trailing stuff and yada yada, and like investigations. I like that all could be a little more fleshed out, but you know, for a first attempt at that, there's a second game, so maybe they address all what I feel could be a little improved. Wow, in the second one. I'm gonna have to see. Ouch. Yoink. Give me that. Teehee. Give me that. Oh. No, thank you. Nice try. Okay, he's still going. Jesus Christ. I'm taking this. Okay, I guess I will not be. Oh my god! I'm sorry. Whoa! Hold on, give me that bike. What can I see? Kratos? Dude's flinging me across the parking lot. Oh god. Huh? Okay. Peak gameplay. Whoa, he's killing me. I didn't think you could just tank that. This is Kratos' descendant. And the next... Whoa, in the next... Holy shit, he deals damage. God of War Kratos goes to deal with the Japanese Pantheon. Stop! My face! Uh-oh. Why did I do that? I couldn't even dodge any of that. Oh, that's so bad. I think I just started this chapter. What is going on here? Wait, why did I just get the achievement for beating him? He beat me. Holy fuck.
さあ、おしゃべりはおしまいだ。存分に楽しもうぜ。
As soon as this guy starts buffing, it's fucking insane. That feels... Okay, that must hurt me more than it hurts him, honestly. Oh god, he's going in already. Give me that. Boom! Oh, I thought I had like one more. I think there's another bike over here. Let me just... Shit! All planned so I don't have to deal with that constant damage. Easy, actually. The first one was just a warm-up. God, that guy hurt. Kind of felt like, what's his name, Mr. Shakedown in one of the earlier games. Or like two of them, actually. Who just randomly shows up and beats the daylights out of you.
今日はここまでだ。何？通行人が殺に通報してやがった。そろそろやってくる頃合いだろう。
Oh yeah, I'm kind of curious what happens if I let that happen. Is it like a game over, or do I just have to pay money?
あんたが捕まっちまったんじゃ喧嘩を楽しめねえからな。
Well, we could be rotting together.
八神さん、逃げましょう。早く。あ、あ。おい、今日は楽しかったぜ。またやろうな、八神さんよ。
Why do I have to run if they assaulted me?
ここまで来れば多分大丈夫です。キムさん、さっきのやつ、あれ何なの？噂聞いたことあります。喧嘩狂いのホンダ。京浜同盟四天王の一人だと聞いたことがあります。
Are these my 5 billionaires for this game?
そんなのがいんの？はい。京浜同盟の中でも特に目立っている4人がそう呼ばれているそうです。葛西、本田、そして榊場、古賀。彼らはそれぞれ派閥を持っていて多くの部下を従えているそうです。つまりあんなのがあと2人もいるってわけか。その中でも古賀派は同盟の中でも最大の派閥と聞きます。武器の密売でたくさんお金を稼いでいるらしいです。だからヤクザも彼らには手が出せない。古賀か。そいつまで出てきたらちょっと厄介だな。すみません、私のせいで八神さん、あいつらの中でますます有名になってしまったと思います。まあいいさ。八神さん、気をつけてください。
You got it. I'll stock up on food. Glad that's over. Now for Shintani. Red level? Depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be more Keihin gang members swarming the streets than usual. When the threat level is present, your chance of encountering Keihin gang members is higher. Powerful Kane Gang leaders will show up in the city as long as the threat level is present. Okay. It's just a third random encounter. This isn't actually side story. Let me go straight here and start buying.
いらっしゃいませ。
The Wayne Crew.
はい。
That's right. We get one for every 700 yen you spend. Once you get 10 points, we'll give you a nice new record. A record, like an LP. Yes, furthermore, each Popo in Kamurocho has a different record to give away. You have a record player back at the office. Remember to do lots of shopping at Popo. So everything I buy at Popo comes towards the price, and that's not a bad deal. Yeah, let me... Oh, I need to manually just... How much money do I have? That's a decent amount. God, I love infinite inventory. In case I need any of these for side quests. And there we go. Big money. We're friends now! I have the distinct feeling I'm over shopping. If you would have been here for the intro fight, you would not think so. I just had a dude twice my size jump on me and beat my entire HP out of me. It was insane. You managed to reach 10 points. Heck yeah. Is it a skill issue? Yes, because afterwards I actually beat him with only getting one hit on me. Popo, Tenkaichi, MFLP. And Camu liked tasty. Wait, tasty what? Tasty cigarettes? What is that? E-cigarettes? Wait, can I? Why is he going inside the shop to start the fight? Is he stupid? Is this unique? God damn it. My triangle action went away. Come here, please. Come on, Asagawa. I can't do it anymore. Unlucky.
しばらく寝とけっての。
EX boost. Should we do this? Sure, we're right here. She's kinda small. Thanks, newcomer. Should I buy her CD? I'd rather buy her record, but... Can you Can you imagine you go out and about, see somebody playing with a guitar or whatever, and they don't sell CD tracks of themselves or anything, they just straight up have full-on vinyls? I think Yagami may be kinda tall. Is he? Because we've seen like a lot of people that are taller than him. Maybe he just has that John Yakuza tallness to him. Admits to dream. He's 185, so kinda tall for Japanese standards. What's the average male height for Japan? Actual college girls work at Apple Pie. Okay, good to know, I guess. 171? Well, in that case, he's a fucking giant over there. Like 1 more centimeter and he's the colossal type. Take this bike. Stop countering, dumbass. Pump pump. Bonus Hood is the Colossal Titan too? I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. He got the looks. He's 1 centimeter taller than Kiryu. Fucking ratioed him immediately. See, kids, crime doesn't pay. If you wanna grow tall and handsome, then you gotta be just. The only issue is if you're just, then your age actually shows on your face. If you do crime, you stay young forever. Actually, you will age in reverse in some cases. What do you need him for? Just wanted to ask him about something. Try back later. Hold on a sec. Huh?
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. After all, I'm here to meet him. I got some free time. That's like the whole point. Good, then I've got the perfect job for you. It's the same height as Kasuga. Not sure if that incorporates the afro though. Well, if I go by height, I usually don't count hair. Otherwise, you can just go full Bayonetta and be the tallest person alive. I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post. A bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days? Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. I'm sorry. I feel like messy is an understatement if we need bodyguards for a divorce. Go full Marie Antoinette and make your hair into a full-on ship. When you started that sentence, I was gonna go full Polnareff, but I don't think he can compete with the ship throw. Oh, you know what you could do? You just grow your hair out to an insane size and then you remodel it into the Yamato. Polnareff with the World Trade Center hairstyle. Oh no. What do they need protection from? Apparently the father was Yakuza until very recently. Oh, okay, in that case it makes sense. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter. So you're giving her a bodyguard. What? You're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? Well, he might also have like enemies that would want to hurt them, you know? It's probably not just for him, at least not the way I interpret this. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Well, okay, but never mind. Maybe he's just scum. Joke would have been funnier if he got killed by Aerosmith. But technically it is kind of funny because his new stand is Mr. President. Husband's name is Jinotaki. It might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does?
Hey.
He's also lost the fit. That's true. Well, for a turtle, he's as ripped out as possible, I feel like, with a jewel-embedded key in his back. Seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani-sensei will be back anyway, so I guess I'll help. Just to believe Jono made a wig for Jono in his meantime just starts building all these little things for him, like a whole little... He builds like a little Polnareff land for him to keep him there.
No.
Ever heard of Shunei Uikawa, the lawyer? Uikawa? No, I don't think I have. He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine. Huh? You worked here? Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. I don't know why, I think it's beyond hilarious that you have like a lawyer prodigy that passes the bar exam earlier than most people, only for that person to be like, fuck the law, I'm gonna do crime. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then. Surprised I haven't heard of him then. He wasn't good, he had some real potential. Once you're at the top, you're not busy anymore. I guess that's fair. Also, he doesn't really have anything threatening him at the end of part 5 anymore. It's just what happens when you study law. You just give up on the world, seeing all the corruption and everything. I came down hard on him about changing his ways, but he didn't give it in. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. Ah yes, the dude that is prone to do crime is probably gonna see him losing his job and being out of alternatives as the one final push not to slip down that slippery slope and take bribes and stuff. All I did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear the man only lives to beat me now. Respectable, really. To have that much concentrated hate for something or someone? Kind of revenge for firing him or something? Yeah, but listen, for revenge just makes you sloppy. Or living for revenge just makes you sloppy. They'll probably never learn. The circle of law. Anyway, do you know where this mother and her daughter are now? Well, here not too long ago, actually. She said they had some shopping to do, and I couldn't stop her. Are you insane? You need a bodyguard for them, and you have them here, and then you let them go out alone instead of just waiting for the bodyguard to arrive, which I know he didn't have one, but still. At least, you know, be somewhat responsible and go with them. You be the small-time bodyguard for them. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. It's like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? They'll figure it out. If they die, they die. I guess that just means they don't get paid for the day. But if they didn't work anyway, then who cares? She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court. So somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find her. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's not a lot of stores like that. We already got paid? Yeah, but if anything happens to them while they're under our protection, I feel like that's not really something we want out in the world. Ghost capture? Wait, hold on, say less. Mamoru Shimazu. I heard a rumor that a ghost appears in the apartment I plan to move in next month. No one said anything about that in the lease. Please capture the ghost to prove the place is haunted. Please come to Quadra Garden on the first floor of Hotel New Deborah at night. I'll be waiting wearing a hoodie with a heart mark on it. Hell yeah, I'm accepting this. Is there a way for me to change time, or do I have to wait for it to naturally progress? You'd kill for a ghost in your apartment that lowers the rent? Right? It lowers rent, and it also... it kinda sounds fun. Let me buy out this store so I get the music CD. Gotta wait? Okay. So I just gotta remember when it comes dark. Maybe it's even a hot ghost? Ooh, you mean like a maiden? presumably associated with dark waters. Maybe dark enough to be called black. If she comes already wet, that's even better. Maybe you can just... Oh god. That's a boss. Maybe you can just wait it out in the bathtub until he shows up. Holy shit, that dude tanked a massive shine slam into his face. Okay, And he hit the guy! I'm losing my mind. Okay, you know what? We'll just never do that again. I don't know why I keep trying it. It kind of looks fun, but it's... Holy, this guy was floating. That's not it. And the fight quickly. Nice. Actually, you have to move this stick into the direction of the enemy. I feel like I'm doing that, but also maybe I'm guess I'm not accurate enough. I feel like locking on and being like in the vague direction should be enough. Oh, by the way, I also have to... I guess we can do that right now. Just real quick, I gotta rant a bit. Or less rant, but like... yap. About a Monster Hunter video I've seen. Because now that, you know, my rage is over with the whole Savage Omega stuff, I can now blissfully ignore it. Even though I'm gonna do it again probably to get the male armor set as well. I was kind of curious, like, what other takes are on it, besides the posts that I've seen on Reddit where everybody just hates it. So I looked up some videos to either have, like, people talk about it or just see some funny montages, like they did with Fatalis back in the day. And what would rekindle my rage if they nerfed it? And honestly, I would embrace it. I wouldn't mind that. I think nerfing it might be more beneficial to the Monster Hunter community in general, because then more people could handle it, and it would be better for multiplayer, which is the intended use for that. But from what I've gathered so far about the Monster Hunter community is that Omega, and more so Savage Omega, actually destroyed the entire multiplayer aspect of Monster Hunter. Because now when you go into like an SOS request, and you just click on a quest that you want to help out in, most of them are only on accept, like they have to manually accept you, and they will never do that, no matter what. So you just have to wait it out forever, or just quit the quest and pray that somebody just has a broken quest, which is so fucked. Anyway, the video that I saw, basically, they liked Omega and Savage Omega, which I don't have a problem with. Like, different folks, different strokes. If you like that fight, that's perfectly fine. I, however, will make certain arguments that it's the worst. It doesn't work for Monster Hunter, and it's the worst fight they've ever designed so far, at least the worst that I've played. And some arguments from that video did piss me off, though. Because I feel like they are really not good arguments. One of them being that they're okay with Omega, the Savage version. I'm just gonna talk about the Savage version, because I'm too lazy to constantly keep saying Omega Savage. But it's okay that that's bullshit, because that's what they were going for with the design, and that's just already a big no from me. Like, it's fine if they want to design something difficult, but there's so much bullshit around that fight that just screams artificial difficulty. Another is it's okay that the fight is beyond difficult and not everybody will be able to clear it because it's not a mandatory quest. What? Yeah, I don't have to do that for story purposes, but I paid for the game to play the game, to fight all the monsters. Just because a monster's optional doesn't mean that, you know, I'm here for those monsters. Fuck do you mean it's optional, just don't do it? Holy take. And then, to further in on that point, they continued, well, the only thing that you're not missing out on anything if you don't do this optional quest, except for the unique gear and armor. And my head was about to explode. Like, brother, that's the entire point of the game. You kill monsters to see the fight and to get their unique armor and weapons. What the fuck are you on about? You don't miss out on anything except the weapons and armor. You miss out on everything, basically. You miss out on the entire point of the game. What are you playing Monster Hunter for? Hear me out, kinda get that. It's like all those people complaining about Malenia. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I mean, the fact that you don't have to do it... Okay, hear me out. To give, like, credit where credit is due. Yes, it's optional. Therefore, if you bitch about the fight, you're literally just doing it to yourself. Nobody's forcing you to do it. However, I do think that there's valid criticism to be made, and just saying, oh, it's optional, therefore, if it's too difficult for you, just get skill checked, is kind of a shit argument. Also the fact that they then went into full-on elitism and were like, well, I kinda like that they made a quest just for the guys that have been playing Monster Hunter for like ages, that have been playing this game from day one and stuck with it. And it's like... Yikes. The bad taste in my mouth from that. Like, what about the other people that paid, like, I don't know, what was the cheapest sale? $50 by now? 50 to 70 bucks for the game, and they want to experience the content. But they just don't have the time to stick with it day in, day out, and just grind everything out. Should they just get fucked? Should they just not get what they paid for? What is that? Which quest? Admits the dream. I guess we can go there real quick. When we see cycles, we just go down. Oh, this lady. The girl from the cabaret, sales lady. Got singing out in front of the theater square, right? Yes, my name is Sana Mihama. You bought my CD, didn't you? In all of the stuff that I've seen about the fight, though, I've seen one thing that I could agree with. That is not nerfing Omega per se, but instead buffing the support hunters, so it's easier to do solo. Which I could kind of agree with that. That way you don't take away from anything. You still have the challenge for the dweebs, and people that are a bit more casual don't have to pray to God. I think a super hard optional boss is justified. It's an optional challenge after all, and it's not like it's unbeatable. You can always put training in, optimize builds, and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's hard, but it's not undoable, even if you're just a casual player. Yes. As proven by the fact that even I've beaten it solo. Well, I mean, I also would say that I'm not the worst. I kind of understand the mechanics of the game. But the Omega fight is beyond difficult. It has a lot of frame traps where you just die. It has a DPS check 15 minutes into the fight, which can just entirely delete the run. The DPS check is heavily RNG based. The Omega fight in and of itself is more or less RNG based. I feel like a lot of the difficulty comes from the fight being way overtuned compared to the rest of the admittedly pretty easy game. Yes. Omega also runs around a lot, so a lot of your time you will just be chasing him or avoiding all of his area denial attacks, which makes the 35-minute time limit even more tight. It's a case of not being used to it. Yeah, that's probably a part of it, but I still feel like saying it's so difficult and if you can beat it, get fucked. Or not get fucked, but just don't do it. Okay, I think here's the main part why I hate that sentiment. Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't have that much meat to it, you know? The content updates are like very... They take a while. And then you get like one monster, maybe two if you're lucky. And then in the like you have to remember that when we came back to the game, all that stuff we did, that was from like half a year of content being released afterwards. And getting the update and then getting Omega with it, and only Omega and the Savage version. And then somebody tells you, yeah, just don't engage with half the stuff. Don't get one weapon and two weapons and two unique or one armor set, but with like a male and female variation. Just be happy with one weapon and one armor set. Eh. Of course I do. You might not realize it, but buying my CD is like sowing a seed of hope for my career. Mind telling me your name, stranger? I work as a detective around here. Wow, you're actually a detective? I've only seen those in the movies. It's more so an issue of the game itself than it is an issue with Omega. An average Capcom L, if you will. Well, okay. Normal Omega is perfectly fine. Normal Omega I have zero problems with after fighting it like a couple times and, you know, having like an actual prepared armor set and weapon set for the fight. But Savage, I understand everything that's going on. I'm fully prepared. I can't prepare anymore. I literally have everything maxed out and so on. I still say it's garbage. And that's from somebody that loves the Monster Hunter Wilds Fatalis fight, which is also insanely dividing in the community because it has like a 30-minute time limit or so, and you need to be absolutely cracked at everything. But the difference between Fatalis and Omega is that you actually can strategize for the most part. There's some strategy for Omega, I will grant that. But you can strategize more for Fatalis, I feel like. And Fatalis is actually doable, or like all weapons are valid for that fight. Omega really hard pushes you into using only certain weapons over other weapons, which also is like something that the community hates, but I personally don't mind it. Good on Capcom for making sure you go to bed on time by setting unreasonable time limits. Well, I feel like Omega is more unreasonable than Fatalis. In all of my Fatalis fights in Iceborne, I've never once run out of time. And you saw on my Omega victory on the screenshot that I had like 30 seconds left before the quest would have automatically timed me out. The lyrics were nice. I don't remember too well. I didn't listen to the CD. How could I listen to the CD? Nice lyrics, good message. Just slap it faster. Slap it faster, but it constantly runs all over the place. Keeps on shitting area denial attacks. Yada 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 yada. just use a long-range weapon. If I used any more long-range weapons, I would have to use the guns. You're not here to drink, are you? Not to presume, but you look a little young.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just here to sing. And yes, I've got another year before I can drink. Basically, what happened was the owner listened to a couple of my songs and ended up asking if I could perform. It is a robot, makes sense to use a gun. Guess he really likes your music. That's always good news. Hey, would you mind singing something for
わか
me?
りました。
You know what also kind of adds to the comedy of the Monster Hunter team wanting Omega to be a multiplayer fight, to really push people to work together, and then horribly failing, making it so nobody wants to play multiplayer with other people. The fact that Omega's weapons and armor set are based around multiplayer. Like, they give you and your team buffs if you manage to perform certain actions. They probably had in mind that people managed to beat Savage version, make those armor and weapons, and then go back in and help people that didn't manage to do it yet. The moments when I care the most is when I get too close, but then the voice inside of me rings out with all my hope.
ありがとうございます。
I got to talk with you today. I'll still be doing my street gig, so stop by during the day if you ever want to hear more. Making a multiplayer fight while only adapting the HP values, so to automatically read for 4 players even when you're just 2 is also a decision. Yeah. Yeah. Who the hell are you? Oh, do you need cat food? I think I bought some.
すいません。
Nikomia? Okay. You haven't happened to have any cute little kitties wandering around here? Looking for kitties out here? I'm the one who takes care of all the strays in Kamurocho. However, there are a few I haven't seen lately. Oh, so he has the... Oh, he's the one who feeds them. Great. Now they're gonna crap all over the place. Also the fact that I kind of get it more after I played it a bit, after I played the fight more times. But in the very beginning, I couldn't understand the decision. Where when I first tried to solo it and it kept shooting rockets at me, so I had to move everywhere, you remember? And then I was like, oh, I just gotta go into multiplayer. So he shoots rockets at one person, and then the rest, or me, if I'm not targeted, can focus on actually dealing damage and not just running around constantly. Yeah, fat chance. In multiplayer, he just shoots 4 rockets. So everybody gets targeted by every attack anyway.
どうすればいいんだろう。
If they aren't too hungry, I really do worry about them. The street cats, they'll be fine. Just shoot the rocket. You can shoot the rocket. However, when he uses those rocket fists, you can actually hit those out of the air. How do you know they're not off dying somewhere? They're street cats. They've existed long before you came around. But it's not just for me who's concerned. The rest of the feral feline community needs to know they're safe. You mean, there are more of you? Oh yes, you see, I run a blog about all the stray cats I find. It's got cat pictures, cat icons, cat matchmaking. What? But since I can't update my subscribers about the cats that went missing, a lot of them started to panic. Let's see. Well, looks like it's not a big deal.
どうすればいいんだろ
It's a
う
big deal to me! That's why I've been searching high and low for these crazy little critters.
ダメだ
Yet for some reason, they run away at full speed whenever they see me coming. It's like the more I offer my love, the faster they run away. Why? Why won't my feelings get through to them? Less cats mean less cat poop. I say good riddance. Yeah, but less cats also means more rats, dumbass. Get fucking circle of life. Well, cats do tend to be pretty fickle, you know? Ah, so you know a thing or two about their behavior. Let me guess. You're also a fellow feline fanatic?
え
No, not quite.
お願いします
Either way, would you be willing to help me find my missing kitties on behalf of the cat-loving community?
え
Seriously? Yeah. All you'd have to do is send me their picture when you find them, just to let me know they're still alive and kicking. Oh, and I'll reward you, of course, in cash. Sure. So every time I see a cat now, I need to take a picture. You mind starting off with the Calico? He's a bit of a scatty cat, so I doubt he's gone too far. Calico, got it. Man, what a nuisance. But I guess it couldn't hurt to keep an eye out. Great! Then I'll be counting on you, Yagami-san. Wait, isn't it? I kinda, whoops. Right. Fatty. Is that it? Did I do it? I think that's a tabby, not a calico, actually. Okay, yeah. Just cattening. Cato plebus. I already had this one. Whoopsie. It's the wife I'm supposed to be protecting here.
お
That must be her.
あの
Are you Azusa Utaki? The fact that she fears that her Yakuza husband is gonna threaten her life, and she just admits to being herself to a stranger that looks like me, that's kind of baffling. I'm Yagami Genda Sensei asked me to look after you today. Yagami-san, yes? Genda Sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you.
うーん
Is your daughter around? Karen? You didn't see her? One of these days you want one of these quests to just involve a random woman who goes along with it for shits and giggles. Quite frankly, I thought this is where this is going. Like, he wouldn't even ask her name, he would just assume that it's her and just goes with her.
いえ
No, I didn't. Really? She was here a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't realize. She lost? That's not good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone. Well, what should I do? I'll go look for her. Stay here, in case she comes back. Okay. Maybe someone around here saw something. I should ask around. Maybe the clerk? I mean, he has nothing better to do, right?
いらっしゃいませ。
It's a pleasure to have you, sir.
え
Huh? You actually remembered me? But of course, I remember all the names and faces of the valued customers. Call it a policy of mine. Were we here for a quest, or did he actually get me unique dialogue because of the panty one? Would you like more panties? Oh, we just got a new set in that I think you will love. Thank you. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. The name's Naotaro Terahara.
八神です
Then let me ask you, Yagami-sama, would you be interested in a custom tailored suit? Huh? Well, that would be nice. But I don't really dress formal anymore. But it could be good for a disguise, though, you know, just to have. That's so. Personally, think you look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. You sure you're not just buttering me up? Oh no, sir. My compliments are 100% butter-free. Can't believe it's not a butter compliment. I pride myself on making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. So if you ever feel the need to spiff up your overall appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Well then, whenever I need a suit, I'll come looking for you. Excellent. Then I'll be awaiting your visit. Yeah, but
いらっしゃいませ。
the girl, brother. Have you seen?
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Do we have? Wait. This is a high-end shop. Surely there's like security cameras around, right? How do I not see a single security camera? Are they hidden, or am I just blind? Well then, that kid is not dead, but gone. Are you there, randomly standing here, woman? Shows a stranger a picture of a woman and her child. Have you seen this child? I can't seem to get a hold of her.
え
She was strolling towards Nakamichi Street. What's Nakamichi Street? Thank you. Dead. That sure is a child. Did she get a text from her dad to meet her here, or?
お
Just like Karen-chan in this photo?
あ
Who are you, mister? My name's Yagami. Genda-sensei had me to look after you and your mother, and she lost track of you. So mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone.
あ
I can't do this. Mom and dad want to get divorced, fine. I wish I could just go live by myself. What's going on here? Is she really that nonchalant about the divorce? Karen? What are you doing here? Oh, Daddy, I was looking for you. You were? You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something. Karen, stop! What do you think you're doing, wandering off like that? How did she find us? Huh? I told you I was going for a walk, and you said okay. Well, I must not have heard you right. Okay, nice mom.
おい、
Come on, Azusa, you really want to go through with taking full custody of Karen in this divorce? I couldn't be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm going to raise her right. She just wants to collect the... What's it called again? The money.
あ
That kind of mom. child support? Like you have any right to say that. I'm her father and I... Come on, Karin. We need to be getting back to Genda-sensei. I told you, get a divorce for all I care. She got their tickets for something? What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said let's go. Sure as hell doesn't hold anything back.
Oh.
Circus? Was this what she was trying to give her father? She held on to this for her until she calmed down. They're going back to the office, I think. I better get after them. One envelope and ticket. Get some clear tape as well. In an expert, but like the mom kinda sucks balls in the not fun way. Well, that's why they're getting a divorce, duh. Boost. Durina! Did he just kick a motorcycle at me? The fucking audacity of this guy. Divorce these nuts, which she already is doing that. Well, at least she's not trying to keep the nuts in a jar in a fireplace. Song time, get ready. Karaoke time, we gotta listen, we gotta sing with her. She probably tried. It's just Yakuza divorce. Instead of cutting off your pinky, you have to cut off a ball. Okay, so get this. Someone from the production company came up to me and actually introduced himself. No kidding. He was a producer? I think so. Why else would he come up to me after he heard me sing? Well... Listen, I'm happy for you. But be careful about scumbags. Our agency will do whatever it takes to help you become a star, is what he told me. It's great. Crazy, right? I get chills just thinking about it. I mean, me, up there on the stage, as a professional. With talent like yours, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, you can do it, Sana-chan. Your songs have the power to reach people in ways they've never been reached before. I would know. With your kind of talent, you'll be a superstar in no time. Everyone. Finally, your big break. It's like you're already on another level than us. Aren't you getting just a little bit ahead of yourself? Maybe so. She's popular, good at singing, and she's got luck. Maybe she's the real deal. Maybe I'll ask her about how the talk with the agency went. Hey, now that she's making it, maybe I should ask her out before she's out of my league. Should we play a round of Mario Party? I think I got some tickets. And I kind of want to see what you get for winning. Gotta get to her before she finds her self-esteem. Holy fuck. I mean, that one I guess? Standard rules? Is there a way to strategize in this game besides like choose a way to go if you ever get to a crossroads? Can you actually manage to get a desired dice result? He's going in. I'm hacking the mainframe. You never touched this? Oh, okay. You'll line your pockets with so much cash, it'll chafe against your lanky human legs. 16 spaces to reach the goal. Go on and roll them dice. I didn't pay attention. Fuck. Well, I get a free dice. What is... Was busy racing drones? I'm a little curious about racing drones. The first cup kinda didn't do it for me. Loving my grab chains. Exploded him. Original premium beef curry. I genuinely don't know how to get like a good number. I just have to kind of get lucky, I guess. My old lady says she's drinking sweet potato soju ain't cute. Oh damn, a new stage? Talk to the hand, buddy boy. Pink Smile Burger. Okay, No! Don't I have a crossroads here? Yeah. So 3 over there is another fight, so I think I should just do that because it is kind of longer, but... Well, hold on. I have 4 dice left. But there's a chance that I get on the negative dice here. Well, I only move 3, so I either have a key event or a gift event, so it doesn't even matter which one I do. Wait. What? Can I cheese this? Or am I just too dumb to count? Might be both, honestly. The cheesy count. Keep punching the ground. Grade A Harami. Okay. Yo, are we doing anything here or?
少しだ。よし。よし。開いた。
Okay. A small seashell. Gold Raw's close. It's just a straight path to the goal now.
今だ。
5 spaces to go in 4 dice. Okay, well... Okay, so you can cheese this game. Means that you're staring at a city. In virtual reality, no less. What the hell is happening? Okie dokie. Easy. During your VR adventure, you will engage in a variety of battle missions, each with their own unique set of rules. Every battle mission has a time limit. If you don't meet the conditions within the given time limit, you will fail the mission regardless of your remaining health. Types of battle missions: locked style battle. A battle that restricts you to only have one combat style. You will not be able to switch styles in any time during the battle. Never do that anyway. Dire battle, a battle where every enemy attack inflicts a mortal wound. Mortal wounds can be healed if you encounter King Coronian. Drone battle, a battle that pits your drone against an enemies to try and shoot them down. Special enemies, golden enemies. In rare cases, a golden enemy will appear during battle missions. Defeating them causes King Coronian to appear somewhere in the city. If you run into King Coronian, you will activate Coronian mode. If so, you... So if you ever come across a golden enemy during battle, defeat that enemy first. Purple enemies, in rare cases, purple enemies will appear during battle missions. If you end the battle without defeating them, a new Coronian will spawn somewhere in the city. If you do encounter Coronian, all your items will be stolen from you. So if you come across a purple enemy during battle, defeat that enemy first. Okay. Execution. Double dice. Two in front of me is the goal, but I have so many keys that I think I can go back for the gift. Oh no, it's the same. Fair enough. The fuck do you mean? Oh, that one was finicky. Deluxe sandwich! Well, time to end it.
分かれ道か。これで上がりだ。よっしゃ
Sick nasty. I guess this is kind of a good way to farm money. Easy? So true. After I learned that you can just cheese the game and not accept your rolls.
うっしゃ
ありがとうございました。
Short course challenge for Dyson Cube is now unlocked. Thanks, but not right now. And a lot less tilting than Mario Party. I don't know. I feel like a lot of tilting from Mario Party just comes from your friends fucking you over, and then at the very end of the game's like, oh, actually, you didn't win. Here's 5 random bonus stars for this person. Get bamboozled, actually. Well, you thought you won? Well, here, this person gets the star for losing the most minigames, actually. As someone who's always gets the bonus stars, you support that system. Quite frankly, it is kind of fun because it causes a lot of reactions at the end. And that way, if somebody's just insanely winning during the game itself, it's a little more fair for people to get like or it's more possible for people to get a comeback. What the hell do you want? Oikawa? That's the father's attorney, if I recall. And Genda Sensei's former apprentice. Not to be prickly, Genda Sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table. An offer? A settlement? Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside of court? Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but... Hey, I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. Sir, your phone screen isn't turned on? Oh, sorry, my bad. If you see this. I mean, that's a hot lady as your background, but you really should unlock your phone. Oh, fuck, hold on. If you see this. Why are you showing a dick pic? This is what your soon-to-be ex-husband looks like. Swipes. No, this is me. Interested? How did you get these photos, Oikawa? Private eye? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Do we really have to discuss these things in front of the kid? The kid is already jaded enough. I don't think she needs more of this. Swipes back. This is your ex. Swipes to him. Now back to me. Look at your ex. Look at me. I'm riding a horse on this one. Cheating? That guy's just a salesman. There was nothing lurid. He offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court. Swipes his phone, shows her fully cream pied by the guy. He's a slightly more decisive. Whoa, he's actually doing it! What's going on, Otaki-san? Swear those Old Spice commercials are the most random shit ever. I think that's the big reason why Old Spice took off, I want to say. Because from what I've heard of people that actually use it, or people that know people that use it, Old Spice kinda reeks a little. It has a very unique and strong scent to it. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that, man. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... Oh, god damn it. Wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. This fucking whore just threw my entire case. Fuck. No. This is setup. It has to be. Setup. It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial. And I'm sure this contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine. I found it strange that I felt so drunk that night. I can only imagine that I was drugged. This is some kind of elaborate trap. Well, have you gone to, like, a doc to get that proven, or... Saying I don't need to sniff people as obviously when they wear it? Yes. It's a lot less subtle. It's kind of like X in that regard. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman too. Would Oikawa stoop this low? Again, it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. I'm sorry, I have a question. Are parents just not allowed to have, like, relationships in Japan? Like, if the marriage failed? As soon as you get, like, a new boyfriend / girlfriend, you gotta give up your child? The Japanese government goes like, you gotta start a new one now, it's the law. Every time you went into a classroom doing your internships, it was like a cloud wafting around. Pretty sure that's why every teacher ever at that age in puberty tells the classes that they, you know, they don't need to use that much and please keep the windows open. If we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. Oh, they're not divorced yet. Adultery does make you less appealing for a judge in a ruling like that. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client is not heartless, Genda-sensei. Give him full custody and there won't be any damages to pay. As dirty as you've always been, Oikawa, I'm going to guess the salesman was your plan. If you're gunning for full custody anyway, then I might as well stick it out in court, because the worst thing that happens there is that he gets full custody in court, but I still have a chance of, you know, reversing that. Or at least getting shared custody. What she needs to do is send the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Genda-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost. Trials are conducted by pieces on board Oikawa-san. Yahtzee. So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda-sensei. I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but... this was a setup. Maybe I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in the time. I'm stepping out for a bit, Genda-sensei. Don't let anyone sign any papers just yet. Me? Alright. Should start with a love hotel this woman claims she never went into. Probably in the hotel district, and I can use the photo as a reference. Let me check the picture again. How do I do that? I have no idea, whatever. Yeah, because the protagonist stamina must be insane, by the way. I think you can check evidence under main cases or something. Maybe I'm just blind. Martin! What? It's kind of funny to me when they start teleporting around me. Nice victory screen, buddy. Who's this from? Kim, bad news, Yagami-san. The Keihin gang is back to causing chaos in town. If you have the time, can you please help before someone gets hurt? Being gang leaders, when the threat level is on screen, not only will there be crazy amounts of Kane gang members running around town, but the Kane gang leaders will also show up somewhere in town. In order to reduce the threat level, you must either defeat those leaders or wait for some time to pass. You do manage to defeat the leaders, you receive a reward from some very grateful locals. This shit is so annoying, is it? I originally thought, by the way they phrase it, that it's going to be the 5 billionaires, but I guess not. Happens every 10 minutes or so, and they make you run all over town. It's so bad. Nice. You love to hear it. Nandula. Wait, this is the place. Check this. Check this. Okay. Check this. Check this. Why can you run on the other? Check this. Check this. Okay. Check this. Check this. Okay, check this. Check this. Check this. Hell yeah! Back to bicycles. This shit sucks so bad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with that mechanic. It's so cheeks. Mortal wounds, by the way. You've never had that struggle. It always worked for you, no issue. I don't even know how, why he sometimes just slides instead of running up the wall. He just slides into it. I don't get it. How do I open this? Or do I need to go? Ah, that's not the one. Is it a side case that I'm doing? Yeah, that's this one, no? Oh. Is the love hotel where that picture was supposedly taken? Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? That's rather unusual. Well, if you need a partner, I'm available for a little while. Oh, yeah, you work here? Yeah, I'm the receptionist, but you know, sometimes you just gotta double as a helping hand, if you get my meaning. The contact? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. I think you must have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from Yagami. Don't say that. Play along and get the footage, dumbass. This guy, like, oh my god. For being a lawyer and a freaking detective, this guy is so clueless. Seem awfully familiar with this. I know you're single, but really? You're a detective? And yeah, I'm on a case right now, and listen, sometimes you just need that extra money to make rent, okay? Don't judge me. I'd like to ask a few questions if I could. Damn it. I forget I said anything. I gotta hurry.
Oi.
Hey, old geezer. No, you don't get it. There's like a room full of 5 guys waiting. If they don't return there soon, they're all gonna... Not judging a lot? Okay. Oh, there you are. You're late.
Oh.
Wait, this guy. The man, the picture.
Huh?
What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. You know, the monthly rate of loot that goes through here kind of went up and we had more expenses, so if you kindly would increase your reward. Luck herself must be Yagami's debt.
いい加減にしろよ。
Is that why I went all in the poker game and just got paid out again? Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now or I'll fucking kill you. That's an interesting thing to say, knowing that there's security cameras pointing out here, and also I'm just standing here as a witness.
Huh?
Do people just not have peripheral vision in this universe? It's also why we only get beat up and never killed. Isn't it game over when you get killed in the overworld? The deal with his old man started falling through. That about the song things? Shut up! If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you! Did you lose money? Oh no, I died in a main mission, so I can't really say. Yoink. Neat. What is that post? Wait, whoa. What the fuck was that poster in the background?
Nah.
Hey, you said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? That's right. I figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine. Let me buy it off you then. Do you mean it? How much you offering? How about you don't go to jail for obstructing the law? He's willing to pay 1,000 schmeckles for it. I better get reimbursed for this shit, I swear to God. Who, why? Okay. I know they can't model an inside for this, because why would they? But who would bring out the laptop with the footage on it and then lay it on the floor of all things? This is such a cursed scene. I hate it. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 827. You got that? Yeah, it's all here. Well, that do be the guy. I mean, can't we just...
Eh?
Plus, the shot taken at the same time seems to have two different women. Was the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out her face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Oikawa was using dirty evidence. It's actually deepfakes before AI existed? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's not a video that they handed in. It's literally just... It's literally just a Photoshop. Nice, reacted in time. The driver's toast? I mean, the PC definitely is. I don't think you get that to work, but you could just try ripping the drive out anyway. That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. Must be an Apple product. Back in my day, the Nokia tablets or Nokia laptops, before they all got claimed by the government to get dropped on enemy encampments. There are no copies, right? And if I find out you copied this, I really will kill you. No, that was the only copy. Looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. I don't doubt that was the only copy.
Yagami.
I mean, hear me out. If they photoshopped it, there's specialists to look out for tampering with pictures. So I feel like this should still be fairly easy to manage. Especially since we have, like, that one shut-in guy. He probably is an expert at that stuff. If only we didn't go outside and lay the laptop down on the floor. Or we just quickly took a picture of the screen. But with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. And no judge in his right mind would take your client's side with photo evidence like this in my hands. And so, Otaki-san, what will it be? Pay for damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud and cold? Brother, you give up on your daughter that easily? What are you doing? Like, I know you're not the best mom, but the hell? I'm going to get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock. I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Ma'am, let's not be rash. Oh, we should at least discuss our options first. Enough, Genda-sensei. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Already made up my mind. And now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win. Genda-sensei. I've finally beaten you! Babe. Put whatever you want on that stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want.
What?
Karen, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father? What a D-rate villain.
Yagami.
Also love how they resort to this type of fuck shittery during the divorce, but only now do they ask what the child wants and all of this. I think they've even considered their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami-san. If she ran out with the kid, I'm saying, what? She ran out with a kid? What I'm saying is, do you think they've even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? That's pretty common, no? I guess it depends on the child's age. She's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels. Really? After Ikawa busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this up. But I have evidence that I think points to what Karen wants. What is that, Yagami-san? Karen-chan wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead. Wait. She was trying to give this to him? And I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Ticket to the circus? 3 of them? The number's significant, I think. Holy fuck. The writing for some of this is so... I don't know. It's not even cheesy or anything, but like, oh my god. Here the child gets to decide who to live with at 12 years old, but even that is only the case because it's enshrined in the law. Otherwise, you can bet your bottom dollar the parents who wouldn't give a shit. I mean, probably. It's a bit like a parody. I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all. I have an idea for your divorce. Do it! Amicable, huh?
No.
Karen-chan, there's something you want to say to your parents. What the fuck was that voice? This guy was smart enough to get somebody off the hook in Japan, by the way. Yeah. In Japan, and somebody that was accused of murder, and somebody that actually committed said murder too. Probably. Like, maybe, you know, technically he went home, killed his girlfriend, then killed himself, so there's no witnesses, so maybe whoever actually committed the original murder then just framed him fully and ended it all. In a sense, you were trying to give this to your father. Like, I'm sure, honestly, that they're gonna try to get that twist in there just so Yagami-san has no flaws. There's, like, no gray zone to his character. He's, like, the squeaky clean boy. He didn't kill himself, though. He got arrested. Did he? I thought he killed the girlfriend and then... Oh, no, that was Yagami's parents. Yagami's parents got murked, and then the guy who did it hung himself in the same house. There are 3 tickets here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karen, what are you getting at? How did she buy 3 circus tickets, by the way, without any of her parents knowing? Okay, see. Yeah. Wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. Pocket money, probably? Yeah, but don't you have to... Well, I guess, you know, she also walked off without the mom noticing in the clothing store, so... That might be my answer. After we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that was the case, why did you tear up the tickets, Karen-chan? That's... You're holding back, aren't you? She could have swiped the money from her mom and she wouldn't have noticed.
No.
She's the type of kid that grows up to steal gas money from the parents' wallet. They're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel? Yes, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. How about you shut the fuck up, guy that's not part of this family? You're right, mister. I've been holding something in. But what's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen. Because you just want to get divorced. I don't want to live by myself. I want the three of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the two of you even discussed the matter since Azusa and Karen left? I imagine you haven't. It's true, we haven't. Well, but I suggest you start there, and if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. If only all divorces could go like that, you know? You just sit them both down and go like, yo, do you actually want to get divorced though? Like, have you ever talked about it? They're like, oh, right. Now all the issues that I had to file for divorce in the first place, that was just minor things actually. You hold on, Genda-sensei. You can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, then you don't get paid either, you know? Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa.
Nani?
Get what? Our job is to get the best result possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you even deserve clients?
Huh?
Things no lawyer ever said in their life. What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Oh my god, he's getting roasted too? Fuck this. I'm not going to stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief. You still don't get it? He just keeps hitting him with the, oh, you really don't get it, huh? Oh, so you must be stupid. Well, I guess you're just oblivious. Fuck you and the law. Screw the rules, I got money. Jin-san, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch onto the first man she finds, if she's drugged. But her lawyer is saying that the guy was a setup. Whoa, hold on. I was under the impression that the husband was in on this setup. The lawyer just fucking did that. He just kind of raw dogged that shit without consent. Kaiba, my beloved. Kaiba got that obsession in his life, that drive that I need. Like, when people say all of humanity's advancements are because some dude wanted to get laid, all of the advancements in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are because Kaiba wants to win against the Pharaoh in a card game. Your wife simply doesn't remember. You're going to accept that? Well... no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really expect the two of you, could get along just fine after this? Hardly. Take it from me, a single guy that can't hold a single woman. Oh, a stooping to preying on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision. Am I gonna have to prep this guy up now? Pictures are as real as the earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path. Excuse me, is there a Yagami-san here? Ah, there you are. Finally found you, Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Huh? The receptionist from the Love Hotel? What are you doing here? Well, I looked up your office and I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told me I might find you here, and here you are. Yeah, it's great and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. Kaiba literally went to space, found aliens, and went, if there's extraterrestrial life out here, let's find them and teach them how to duel. He was a space base for the express purpose to bring back the Pharaoh. I didn't know about the alien part. I know that he built like a whole space base to build a portal to the afterlife, so he could teleport himself into the afterlife to have like one final duel against the Pharaoh, which is so insane to me. But I love everything about it. I have an offer for ya. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies. Kaiba's obsession is worse than a fucking yandere. Next, Kaiba's going to build a machine that lets him make the... what's the card called? The Blue Eyes White Dragon Maiden or something? Lets him make her real. Right, and I'd say that again if that blood asshole was here to threaten me. Wait, shouldn't she also be in the afterlife, cause that card is based off his girlfriend from a previous life? Respect the hustle, honestly. Dude took an arms manufacturer, turned it into a gaming company, and rules the world only to screw with Yugi. He literally has military-grade children's games. Blue-Eyed Priestess is the name? That one. Yeah, but the truth is, I did make a copy. I figured there might be a profit in it. What? Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's, you're buying. What are you buying? I mean, I don't have that kind of money, I think, but if I do, I'll buy it. Genda Sensei, I need your computer. Oh, it's okay, I don't even need the money. Not even the wildest Yu-Gi-Oh story out there. Yeah, I heard that the one directly after that, where Kaiba has like a whole school or something, apparently that introduces vampires into the mix. Gendo Sensei, I need to borrow your computer and cut me a check for 100k as a business expense, please.
Nani?
Whatever this is about, better be worth the price, Yagami. What are you doing? There we go. Perfect.
Yagami.
Yagami, get to fill us in. Final season of GX never aired in the US because it was actually viewed as Satanism and stuff. I never watched much of GX. Wait, GX is the one afterwards, right? Or is GX the motorcycle one? Oh no, the motor one is like 5GX or something like that, right? If you know what this is, do you know what this is, Uikawa-san? You worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it. Anyway, I never watched much of it, so I don't know the plot as much as the original Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even... Is it a good watch? Maybe it's a good watch on the side, actually. This is the security footage from the Love Hotel. And then there's post-apocalyptic duels on bikes, parallel worlds, but it's actually post-apocalypse. I thought that was just regular modern, or not modern, but futuristic city. And somehow in one of the movies, I think they invent time travel with the bike so they can go back and fight OG Yugi and the GX guy. In the show after that, and then... Oh, parallel worlds after that? And then they turn all the previous seasons into a multiverse that got ripped apart because a dude dueled so hard it tore the space-time fabric apart. The third series with the bikes is actually really dark. Wasn't there... God, what was that? I can't remember it. But I feel like that whole concept of somebody doing something so hard it ripped the entire world apart and spawned like multiple universes slash seasons. I feel like I've heard that before, but not in the context of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not actually Nandato, it's Balkana!
八神
Yu-Gi-Oh! Logo's kinda hard.
何
I mean, even OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Logo's kinda fucking insane, no? Especially if you want to take the manga slash the original into consideration. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 was just fucked up. I don't even know how that would have gone. Like, how would Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 have continued? If it's literally just the main protagonist gambling with randos and then killing them. That sounds like it would get old so quickly. What do you think would happen if this came to light in court, where you could lose your license to practice? Imagine your own publisher tells you to rein it in because it's too dark to market. It kind of happens a lot though, no? Like, you hear a lot of stories got severely changed for Shonen Jump just to be more marketable, so the original idea never really came out and they just had to compromise the entire story. I think Attack on Titan was one of those. Demon Slayer was one of those. I think that's also kind of why Araki, the guy from JoJo's, went to a different publication. Like, I think he still was on Jump, but I think he changed so there would be less pressure on him to A, bring out weekly chapters, B, or adhere to all the rules. Orihime from Bleach was supposed to be able to transform into a half-dragon hybrid, but it got scrapped, so now she's useless. What the hell? I've never heard of that. The only thing that I ever remember is that Jolene and Anasui was supposed to be a woman, and Jolene was therefore supposed to be gay as hell. Sounds to me like we'd start on a custody battle and end on a malpractice trial. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan? Whoa, he's taking the biggest poop right now. He's shitting his little gamer diapers. Stupid kid, so mature. Only heard about it because Zentreya, the Cyborg Dragon Mummy VTuber, is a major Bleach and Orihime fan, and her dragon design is based off of that. Ooh, interesting. Wait, so there's concept art for Half Dragon Orihime? I'm kinda curious. That would also maybe... Well, I don't know if that's, like, the reason, but maybe that's why Orihime has, like, orange hair, to, like, thematically go better with dragons, the whole dragon thematic. Let me Google this real quick. Orihime Dragon. Dragon these nuts. Okay, I'm gonna... I see a bunch of fan art. But I don't think any of this is the canon scribble or like, what's it called? Concept art. Ooh, that one looks kind of fucking sick. It's obviously fan art, but it looks sick as hell. Don't think there's actual real art of it. It was scrapped early on. Unfortunate. In the case of Anasui, from part 6, it's kind of funny because... maybe I'll start yapping about this one this time, because obviously we don't just sit on it. Dad, Mom, we don't need this anymore, right? And Karen, you're right. We don't. I kind of want to see it, though. I kind of hope the artist, I don't know his name, just does it for funsies. It's quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. Someone like Oikawa, you get it. You know if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we could make it work. Name's Kubo? Yes. If I hear the name, I know it, but I can't name him by heart, like Araki, for example. Or Oda. You did some impressive work out there today. I did what I could do as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Gunna-sensei. I'll pass. Damn. What is that about all my students that they become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's me. Mediocre? You lumping me into that? Shintani? How long have you been back? Long enough. Looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Didn't want to spoil the moment. Yeah, and that's why you're mediocre, buddy. Good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami?
新谷先生ちょっといいか。
ああ、
一応あんたの耳に入れときたい話がある。
ちょうどいい。こっちも話があるんだ。
え？
Sounds like he's gonna beat me up. At least in this world. Oh yeah, don't make me walk there. Guess the Kane gang leader wins somewhere else. I don't care. Brother, do I need to get this text in the middle of my main quest?
羽村の頭から苦情が来てる。
It's like real life.
ん？
せっかく無罪になった事件を蒸し返すなってよ。俺も同感だ。気分が悪い。俺が勝ち取った無罪にケチつける気か。
あんたが勝ち取ったか。
そうだよ。法廷に立ったのは俺だ。おかげでうちは今、弁護依頼が殺到してる。もうあの事件は終わったんだよ。
弁護士にとっては終わったんだろうが、まだ人の目をえぐる殺人犯は野放しのままだ。
モグラってやつか。迷惑だっつってんだよ、お前の探偵ごっこは。なんでお前は俺の邪魔すんだ。
あの事件、羽村は真犯人を知ってたはずだ。
No, he's an asshole because he wears sunglasses inside. Also, he rolls his R.
あんたはこれでいいんだろうけど、俺はこのままじゃ終われない。
偉そうな口叩きやがって。お前だって頭からずっと逃げ回ってんだろ。
今逃げ回ってんのは羽村の方だよ。強霊会に狙われてる。昨べの銃撃事件がそうだ。で、ある筋の話じゃ、羽村を無罪にした弁護士の身も危ないらしい。あんたのことだよ。
あ？
だからせいぜい気をつけな。今日はそれだけ言いに来たんだ。じゃあな。俺は俺がやるべきことをやる。
ふざけんなてめえ。お前じゃモグラに届かねえよ。どうせヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、モグラはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
どういうことだ。なんか知ってんのか。俺が知らないモグラの情報。羽村から何か聞いたな。
How's this guy?
知ってること全部話せ。もしまたモグラが人を殺してみろ。その責任はあんたにもあるぞ。
そんなわけねえだろ。だいたい弁護士には守秘義務ってのがあるんだよ。勉強し直してこい。
新谷。
Okay, I mean, honestly, he got me with that last one.
尊敬する兄弟子とか言ってなかったか。
We want Shintani. Anyway, for the other sweet part, when he first appears in the manga, he's like drawn very feminine to the degree that, you know, he's in between, like, is that a guy or is that a girl?
もしもし
But more leaning girl, I think,
今マスガネ組の
if I remember correctly. And then the next time he appears, he's like full on just a guy. And Jolene even comments on it in the manga. I don't think there's anything like that in the anime, if I remember correctly.
綾部の上司だっけ
そうだその綾部も現場に来てるちゃんとデカらしく働いてるよそれでまた奴から札の捜査情報なんかが取れるかと思ってな
So giving off girl energy.
に誘い出してみるお前も来られるか
Wait,
分
how?
かったテンダーだね
Just because he wears pink? Wait, it's nighttime. It's ghost hunting time. Just seems somewhat feminine to me. Maybe it's just the constant complaining. Oh god. What's she talking about? Is everything alright? No, it isn't. I don't understand what this guy is saying. Please, help a girl out. Pardon me, do you happen to know where the lavatory is? I've always been good at basic English. Should take over from here. Quite frankly, they should have committed to the bit and just made it the English-speaking people in these games speak Japanese. Oh, it's right outside the cafe. In English that would be... These ones always hit so weird when you play here. It's right outside the cafe, you can't miss it. Excellent, thank you very much. That went pretty well. Hope I wasn't too rusty. I should have made him speak German. Yeah, but what if you... Well, I guess if you're playing in English, it's fine. The other word really caught me off guard. What word? I always thought it was just toilet in English. Yeah? About bathroom? Did you ask for the bathroom? Well, at least you know your basics. Sometimes it's hard to determine the best word to say. The Japanese dare to slander English like that? Have they looked at their own language when it comes to this shit? The lack of self-awareness here is baffling. I do like the language, but I haven't been studying for long. Yes, it's a toilet, but nobody uses lavatory. Yeah, that's fair. Gotcha, so you're a student right now. Yeah, I'm actually in college. I've been thinking of working overseas for a while too. Yeah, once I graduate anyway. So I decided to start working here to get some more speaking practice. You know, since hotels generally have a lot of foreign customers. Smart. Well, keep it up and maybe your English will improve. Yes, thank you for today's lesson. And can I ask your name?
八神だ
In English, please. And I'm Kaide Sanada. It was really nice to meet you. Kaide Sanada. Likewise, we'll keep at it. I'll buy you entire stock. For which I mean I buy 2 things. In English, please, is such a cancerous
Yeah, right.
phrase.
さ行くか
Well then, I'm happy that the rage bait worked. What up, my dude?
あの
Not even the fucking sentence. So don't go in English, please. If you can't speak it yourself, you troglodyte. Are you Shimazu-san? I'm Yagami, a detective. My name is Mamoru Shimazu. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Pleasure. So, what can I do for you? Do you have a job for me, right? Yes. I need you to catch a ghost. The ghost tenant. So, a squatter? You're going to have to elaborate on that. Well, I'm moving into a new apartment next month. And I've heard it's haunted by a ghost. You're basing this on a rumor?
はい
Yes. When I went to introduce myself to my new neighbors, they told me all about it. Apparently you can hear the voice of a woman crying in a room. I'll be renting. How does a woman crying make it supernatural? That's not all. A woman has been gliding through the hallway dressed in all white with jet black hair. Watch it just be a nurse completely out of it after an all-night shift. The neighbor got scared, and that's when they discovered no such woman had lived there recently. Okay, I guess I'm getting a little creeped out. But the landlord is supposed to notify you if they've been, or there have been any incidents. And they didn't say anything of the sort. See, my girlfriend and I are actually planning on moving in together into this apartment. We were in a long-distance relationship, but then she quit her job and took a chance on moving here. We even picked it out together. It's a little pricey, but it was perfect otherwise. How's it pricey if it's haunted? And having an exclusively long-distance relationship and then quitting your job and your living arrangements to move in with somebody that you don't know that well just sounds like disaster. Scar, you didn't happen to watch a tape lately? This is her. Isn't she a beauty? Her name is Yukako. Scary? But it was like a reference that I didn't get. I get the tape reference, but I didn't remember anything about that. Guess you wouldn't want to build a relationship in a haunted apartment. Guess it would be kind of weird if your girlfriend left the room and then she heard you in the other room with a mysterious ghost woman moaning around. Wait, what? You can prove there was some kind of tragic accident that happened there. We can negotiate the price down, right? Wait, you okay with a ghost as long as the price is right? What about your girlfriend, man? Oh, don't worry, she's oblivious. She couldn't sense a ghost if it sneezed on her. I see. How do you know that? Have you encountered a lot of ghosts in your long-distance relationship with her, where she was also present? How exactly do I fit into this? I want you to investigate if the apartment is haunted or not. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm gonna charge 80k on this one. Ghosts are extra. No problem. I look forward to the results. Tell you what, let me call the landlord and arrange for you to stay the night. Stay the night? Of course! A ghost's not going to appear if you aren't in the room at night, guy. Right, I guess I'll give it a try. The fuck do you mean ghosts are extra? How often does this happen? I think you just want an extra pay card. And thanks for waiting, Shimazu-san. Oh, this is Hasegawa-san, the landlord here. You're a stubborn one, Shimazu-san. Told you 1,000 times, there's no ghosts here. That's why I've called in a professional to verify. Oh great, he's some kind of spirit medium.
いえ
No, I'm Yagami, a detective. Nice, a detective. That's fine. Can you clear up these ghost shenanigans once and for all then? You know what they say. Every dog has a wolf's shadow.
あの
So, what would be the equivalent to the dog here? Just to be clear, there's never been any incidents in the room, such as an accidental death. Nope, no way. This property is totally renovated and the lot was empty before it got built. I wouldn't even justify these outrageous claims with an investigation. Well, let me see what I can find out, and I'll let you know when I'm done. The detectives always find yourselves contracting to kooks. All the same, here's the key. Good luck for tonight. Thanks. Turn on the electricity and water for you too. Oh, nice! I'm not particularly motivated here, but I guess I should sweep the room. Nothing here pretty normal for a vacant apartment. Actually, kind of nice layout.
うーん
Ghosts, huh? Was that about a dog's shadow and wolves?
なんだ怪しいな
Shut and locked. I don't think anyone could enter through these windows. I mean, can't I just get some cameras in all the rooms for the night?
うーん
Or would anyone trespass in here before people moved in? A squatter, maybe?
ん
Window won't open, nobody's getting in from here.
怪しいな
Ayushin. What am I missing?
これはなんだお
What is that? An earring?
うーん
I guess we found the dog. And the reason why she was moaning might also have something to do with a doggy. Oh no. No, doggy, not dog. I don't think there was a peanut butter incident. Or at least I hope so.
怪しいな
What's that? The water's apparently on because it's wet here. Even got some filter. Oh no. One does not exclude the other. I guess that's fair. I mean, it's getting some good use, I suppose. I hate that I made the implications here, and then that's there.
どこだ
An earring and signs someone was using the water. What's the link?
うーん
Kind of inconclusive. I have an idea. Put the earring in the middle of the room, turn off the lights so it doesn't seem like anybody's here, and then wait for whoever lost the earring to come back. People had nothing to do but talk to myself and play the guessing game. Turn the lights off. What was that?
Eh?
I'm guessing that's a sleepwalker? How'd you get in though? Is there like a hatch in the ceiling? Wait, she opened the door? No way it was a ghost, right? It had legs. Was that just the previous tenant and they copied the key? Which, quite frankly, that's always something that kind of freaks me out. What if you move in somewhere and the previous tenant just went to a locksmith and duplicated the key? And then they can just walk into your place whenever they fucking feel like it? No time like the present to chase it down. Oh, whoa, whoa, I wasn't ready for this. That's a fast, not speedrunner, sleepwalker. Flip. I wonder what happens in that cutscene if you fuck it up. I think I want to fuck it up once. Okay, I just mess up the landing. Chotto mate. What the? Captured me a ghost. Trying to give me a death stare? Busted on the ghost? I mean, what? She's kinda hot. We've barely seen her face. What are you on about? It makes it better? Oh, okay, I see. You're like your woman with a paper bag over their head, huh?
Nah.
Suggest you start talking. Or I could always call the police on you for trespassing. Doggy style was invented for a reason. Ever heard this saying, dead men tell no tales? Speaking of, I have heard from a few women that they always feel a little offended when it comes to doggy style because they feel like the guy doesn't want to look at them. I should probably bring Shimazu's son and the landlord into this. That's a new one. I didn't hear it a lot, but I heard it more than once, which I think is kind of funny. Apologies for calling so late, but I caught it. The Ghost. Review says it's her favorite position because it reaches her spot the best. I mean, that's valid. Honestly, that should kind of be the goal, no? So it really is haunted. Wait, you caught it? Yeah, but it won't talk. Sorry to ask, but can you come down here and call your landlord too? Okay, we'll be there as soon as possible.
Yagami-san!
Is that the ghost? My, since when did ghosts start walking on perfectly corporeal legs?
Eh?
That you, Yukako? Is that Zax? Oh. Wait, is she catfishing him? Wait, but then how would he know? It's a wig? I'm sorry, I'm so lost. What is happening?
Nah.
Was she trying to lower the rent for everybody? Or for them? I mean, kind of WGF. A little psycho, but W psycho. Pretty sure this counts as fraud. Well, yeah, but who's gonna prove it? My darling Mamoru, I just wanted to help ease the burden of looking after me. And so I came to the city a little earlier than we'd planned. The landlord behind us? Well, if he takes us to court, it's just gonna be a he said, she said deal. I've lost for words. You did all that work to... for this? Yukaku, you... What a wonderful girl! My little melon pie. My dashing sweet. I would die for you.
愛してるわ。
なあ
Okay, you two. I'd say get a room, but that's the crux of the problem, isn't it? How'd you get the key anyway? Not again. I feel like this one's at least better than the suicide hostess couple. I saw the landlord hide it under the gas meter in the hallway, so I got a duplicate made. See, that's what I'm saying! That's the shit I'm afraid of! Why couldn't she have just borrowed this guy's? Why did she have to make a duplicate? Oh god, no. He didn't. I didn't tell my love about the plan, but I never imagined he would hire a detective. You should have told me, baby. But I didn't want you to get wrapped up in this. Those two are built different in the worst way. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. My strawberry shortcake, I have no idea you were being so considerate of me. Guys, I don't mean to interrupt this tender moment, but you've gotta consider something. Your lease hadn't started yet, so technically this is trespassing. What? That's why I didn't want you to get involved, my beloved. I guess it's really up to your landlord at this point. I think he's just kind of afraid that what might happen if he declines them. That these freaks would come after him. What's wrong with you two? Are you both insane? That face looks about right. No, but we're insanely in love.
何よ。
The only thing that's insane here is the world. The market price for rent should never have gotten this high. Shimazu-san, I won't sue you, but all the same, no, I'm renting that room. To you. Huh? The contract? To hell with that contract. To hell with that contract. You tried to scare me into thinking an accident happened. Then you hired a detective. Or to catch your own girlfriend in the act of trying to get me to lower the price by parading around as a ghost? Huh, I get it. You're jealous of how madly in love we are, aren't you? Shimazu-san, maybe you should quit while you're ahead. Don't worry, Mamoru. It'll be fine. What do you mean, my pineapple dream? We just need to find a room that's really sketchy and haunted. No ghosts could come between a love this strong. You're so right, baby. Ah, life is good. They sure did a quick 180 on that. What is he doing? What is that? That's too infuriating. I hope I never have to deal with them again. Yeah, with you there. Okay. Also, I think... What is that? Can I call my drone anywhere in the city? Scanning this QR code unlocked Tiger Drop. Learn how to. Oh my god, I just got broken. Can I fly into myself? Where's your phone, brother? You're not fooling anybody with that. How far away can I fly before this thing crashes out? Yeah, you better run, boy. Can I just fly all over Kamurocho with this? This drone has insane reach. At least it feels like it. I don't know how much reach drones usually have. If it's really far, well, we're here to limit test, I guess. Can I look into my own office window? Kinda. Wait, actually, I can. So there's not really a range on this, I see. Yoink. Yoink. Wait, give me that. Hell yeah, stretch coil. Yakuza like a drone strike. Well, I don't see anything scannable. Goodbye, pigeon. And there's a side quest around here. So, what are we doing? What's the deal, Neil? Tatsuo. Hey man, I'm Tatsuo, and I own the bar just over there. You look thirsty, my friend. Why? Only 2,000 yen for a drink. What do you say? That's kind of pricey. Hey, come on man. I'm in serious trouble right now. The big party just cancelled on me and I'm so screwed if I don't fill some tables. So please, can you hear me out? Like I said, I run that bar over there with my wife. It's got a real nice vibe and pretty good food, if I do say so myself.
お願いします
Losing customers like this has put us in a real pinch. If you have a drink, you'll really be helping us out. Here's an idea. Let your wife do the barking. Because guys will probably be more likely to listen to her and go to the bar if they think that she'll be back there, and then she can be like, oh, I'll be out here like a little longer. I'll join you guys soon. Most obvious scam you've ever seen? Wait, this is a scam?
ああ分かったよ
I mean, 20 bucks for a drink I feel is expensive, especially for a guy that's like down on his luck, but when you think about this turns sketchy, I'm walking right out the door.
あら
What's this? A customer? You're darn right, Marky. Reads like one? A whole party cancelled on me? Really? I don't know, that can happen. Honestly, that didn't feel like that unbelievable to me. Honey, don't tell me.
ちょっと
Were you out there harassing people again? Didn't I tell you it's against the law? Shut up, woman. It's my bar and I'll do what I want. Oh, that sounds like a happy marriage.
うるさいわね
Oh, it's your bar, is it? What if I stop helping you with it then?
なんだと
Oh, really? You're the one who needs the cash to fund your host club addiction. Fund your host club addiction. I haven't gone to a host club in forever. And I've worked more than enough to make up for it. Did I manage to walk into a marital span? Maybe they're just morons. Never mind. You're ridiculous. I'm going to go have a drink. Brother! Yo, can you come drink at our bar? We kind of have money problems. Ah, fuck this shit. I'm going to another bar and drinking there. I'm gonna go into debt some more. At least drink your own stuff. It's cheaper. I'm sorry, sir.
ごめんね
That must have been terribly awkward for you. I don't want to keep you.
いえ
No, it's fine. I don't mind ordering the drink I said I would.
ねえ
What would you like, sir? Do you have any recommendations? We actually just restocked some top shelf whiskey today. We can barely keep this stuff in the house. It seems like it's a good bargain for a great taste, if you ask me. Sounds right up my alley.
はい
Okay, coming right up. I'd at least ask for the price if she says top shelf. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Come back anytime. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, but we don't take cards. Can I ask you to pay in cash? Sure, got 20k on, 2k on me. 100,000.
えなあ
You sure that's right?
え
Really? Did I put the wrong price? No, I'm afraid not, sir. Everything looks correct to me.
え
ごめんね
Yeah, maybe this is a scam and they're morons. Maybe it's a bit of both. Got me. He's conniving. He ripped me off. And that's why you ask for a price beforehand.
あ
Back it up a sec. Anyway, you slice it 100,000 for a shot of whiskey is ridiculous. Jasmine said the prices were reasonable. They are reasonable, sir, but I've included the service fee for my world-class bartending. What, you fucked right off then?
何よ
Oh, my husband has no idea what we charge. I keep telling him to stop quoting prices. That stupid man. Look at him, causing such misunderstandings. Shameless. That fight earlier was just to lower my guard, wasn't
う
it?
ーん
I don't know what you're talking about. No, if you would. The check, sir. Police are going to catch on to this, you know? Please, the police don't have time to deal with civil affairs in this town. They wouldn't come if you reported me. She knows the game too well, damn it. So, I have plans after this, so if you don't mind, can you please close your tab? Well, if the police won't care about this shit one way or another, what if I just walk out?
Huh?
I'm just gonna cough up that kind of money. You don't pay, I'll stab myself. And who do you think they'll blame? Okay, at this point, I would definitely just walk out just to play chicken with her.
Huh?
That's a little extreme. Yeah, but it's clearly just guilt tripping, so I kind of just want to see her put a knife where her mouth is. Are you really ready to pay the price for stabbing a poor defenseless woman? Oh, but I would. I'd scream and then stab myself right here. Do it. Can't be more than 100k, so sure.
もうダメね。
No, no, let her do it. Let her do it. I said let her do it. It's her choice. It's her life. Go on, do it.
もうダメね。
Like, why even give me the choice here?
もうダメね。 もうダメね。
I hate video games. How about we turn on the gas stove and then we hit a smoke. We can. There's a cat in here? Yeah, I didn't see the cat at first. Terrified. Single cask Scotch malt whiskey. 10 years. I see. All lambs.
これは
うるさいわね。
あ
ちょっと。
なんだ
I'm quite the catcher. You caught me on my good night. Okay.
ちょっと。
She's just ripping us off to go to the host club.
何よ。あら。
怪しいな。んなんだ
What?
怪しいな。
I'm leaking here, lady.
うるさいわね。
あなんだ怪しいな。これ
Oh
は
wow, investigating got me 0. What are we would? What am I looking for? Am I like actually unironically dumb once more?
どこだ
Um. I'm so lost.
こだ
What else is there in this room? Have I checked her hand? I mean, I've checked this one. That one... Can I check that one? No? I'm looking for like a post or a ticket to a host club or something. I don't know. But I can't, like, I don't see anything. I'm actually, I'm super blind. I don't know what to say. Like, I would never survive as a detective. Even less so a lawyer, I guess.
どこだ
Yeah, Dokuda indeed, my brother. Like, if this would move a little bit faster, it might be a bit easier to... It's the alcohol? But which alcohol? I don't have any here. Are you asking? I guess not. It's also not the dolphin water cooker. I'm so fucking lost. It's insane. And I can't go further to the right, by the way. Like this, it has to be between here and here. And since there's nothing underneath me or on the bar, it kind of has to be behind the bar somewhere. But I don't see anything behind the bar. Wait, can I move around? I can't move around. Okay, so that's not the issue. Kind of was hoping for a speed increase while I'm in focus mode. Search for clues to determine how to proceed. I don't know, man. I don't know. With the dark spot, do I just use the mold? Wait, the pink one? Seemed to be the pink one. That thing right behind her super armpit? No. Hey. Video gaming supreme right here. 99% of players cannot solve this one. Oh my dear lord, can they give me a hint or something? Like they like to pop up tutorials for every little shit. Could they give me a hint here? Mortal wounds, dude. If they pop up here and it's just mortal wounds, I think I would lose it. It would be funny as fuck, but my god. The rage I would feel. Okay, hold on. Can I... Okay, we do it like this. We got the cat. We got that. We got that.
どこだ
Is the game just bugged? Do I need to look at something twice, even though it's already checkmarked? Face is checkmarked, this is checkmarked. The hell? Didn't we look at our hand like 10,000 times and this never popped up? The one you were missing forever as well. I suspect it's only available when she scratches her face. Yeah, but I swear we also looked at her hand. We also looked at her hand while it was up because I thought that maybe she's grabbing her earring or something and there's something there. Or I don't know. Maybe I was just kind of off with my focus and it didn't have the ring finger on it. I get my money back in my own way. Follows her to a dark alley, breaks her legs. Where's my money, bitch? She's right, the police would never bother for fraud like this, so I guess I'll have to stoop to her level. Oh, break into the bar while she leaves it unattended and her husband is out drinking and then you steal all the alcohol. I feel like that would be funnier than just proving her infidelity or something. I think this lady is the right call. I get my money back, and she'll pay for taking it.
Yes.
Just gotta follow her without getting seen. I mean, I guess she's not seeing me, even though I'm breathing down her neck. Wait, check this out. Make some noise. Oh, she didn't even care. Gotta stop fucking around now. How close can I get to her before she freaks out? Didn't I just say I wouldn't fuck around? Okay, so she actually turns around automatically if I get too close. This is how you investigate. Nothing to see here, ladies. Whoop. It worked out. Well, it didn't work out actually. You two use this tactic? It's the smart play. Every great detective knows this one simple trick. Sorry, where's she? I don't even... She sees me, but I don't see her. Wait, okay, I'm actually freaking out. Where's she?
おかしいわね。
I think I might have lost her. Oh, is that her? Oh. Just Batman her? I think I need to find a... yeah. I am vengeance. Were you waiting long, baby? Oh no, I just got here. Yeah, wasn't he actually waiting here and she came up to him? What? Been so long, hasn't it, Tsubasa? So, do you have anything long you want to give me? Damn, Maki. It's only been 3 days, hasn't it? Ah, she's seeing that host. No wonder she needed 100,000. It's never cheap. See, you took off your ring. I'm proud of you. Oh, fuck. But Tsubasa, I'm a virgin every night for you. What are these words? This can't be, like, actual... Really? That mean you want me to pop that cherry tonight? Stop, I don't want to listen to this anymore. Keep the 100,000. I'll give you every part of me. Wow, dude. He's just doing his job, but he keeps up with her like it's nothing. Now imagine that. No, I think I'm good. I don't need to hear that clunky ass sex talk. Sorry, what am I doing? Decisive moment of infidelity. Is it infidelity if you just hug?
Whoa.
Did I catch you feeling thirsty? I can't. What do you think of this pic? Your face came out really nice, I think. Didn't you tell your husband you'd quit the host club thing? I wonder what he'd think about this
うるさい
photo.
わね。
Hand that over. Whoa, let's not get grabby. Who the hell are you? You can call me the cherry pop. Nobody in particular. Cougar Blade? Would you say this is just part of the job?
何よ
He's feeling himself right now. Let's go, asshole. You think you can step up to my lady like that? I'll go easy on you if you don't hit my face. What?
手加減しねえからな。
Brother, I'm gonna grab the nearest bike and rearrange you. You're welcome. He kinda... The blood is trailing out of his mouth like those puppet lines. Well, not anymore, but...
Na,
Well, ma'am, what's next on your list?
許して
Bitch says, don't expose me to my husband. I'll steal only 50k from you. Say we make it 200,000.
ちょっと
What's with this stare? Are you sizing me up, you creep? Just thinking that you must still have the money you ripped off me, right? Why not just return that? Fine, I'll give it back. Just don't tell my husband about this.
どうも
Sorry, who are you? Yo, you look like you need a drink, man. What are you doing with that guy? Oh, nothing. Just say you talked him into getting to the bar. GG's.
あ
Don't tell me you were at the host club again. No, why would I?
あなんだと
What is it then, huh?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I'm glad I got my money back, but I'm annoyed for getting conned in the first place. More myself than anything. Just goes to show you can't let your guard on a Kumro joke, no matter how well you think you know it. I'm annoyed that that lady is just cheating. Just break up at that point. If you're gonna fuck your host club boy. But she's not doing that because then where's the income to pay that host? Ah, Goblin Man.
好物騒じゃ情報屋も繁盛するね。
That's depressing. Maybe he likes it. I don't think the husband likes it.
ゆうべ
He does not seem to like
殺害
it.
組が撃たれた事
And I
件
don't. He doesn't even know that she's fucking some other
それ
dude.
があんまりねえんだよだいたいお前らにも松金組に東ってネタ元がいいんだろ
耳が早いな。誰に聞いた？
さっき海藤から
は？なんで言うんだよ、海藤さん。あいつのことは黙ってた方がよくないか？もし羽村にバレたら、あいつの立場がまずくなんだぞ。
綾部の場合、バレてから口止めじゃ遅いんだよ。バレる前に口止めしとく方がずっと安全だ。
そういうことこれでもプロなんでね
プロって汚職刑事のだろ？
好きに言えよただ今日はマジで大したネタがないんだ悪いな
なんだ？じゃあ俺はただ酒おごらされただけかよ。
待てよそんな風に言われちゃ心外だなじゃあこれ一杯分の勘定は情報で払ってくる
どんな？
実は昨べから羽村が姿を消してる知ってたか組の事務所にもずっといねえどっか警察でも行方を追ってるとこだ
Mhm.
それならもう東に聞いてた。
今のでグラス一杯か。綾部情報は高えな。
わかったよ、もう。なら、なんか他に聞きたいことがありゃ言え。世間話ってことで、ただでいい。おっさん3人黙って飲んでてもつまんないからな。
世間話ね。じゃあそうだな。
I'll be taking. Where did the Kyorei clan come to Kamurocho? What's Kamurocho been lately? How's it feel to be called a dirty cop? Okay, I feel like that can't be the correct answer, but God, I kind of want to say it. It's happening in the Matsugane family right now. Why are they
そ
here?
もそもの話。
Besides the
協
usual,
力隊
oh,
はなんでカムロ町に来てるんだ。
Kamurocho,
わざわざ関西か。
sorry, Tojo, time to start a fight.
東京にも縄張り持ちたいからだろ。
登場会と抗争してでも協励会はそこまで強い組織なのか。
まあ、登場会2万5千に比べたら、協励会はせいぜい1000人程度。おまけにカムロ町じゃ完全にアウェーだし、全然だ。
普通に考えれば勝負になんないな。
ああ。協励会は1、2年前からカムロ町に出てきたが、すぐ登場会に潰されるだろうって、警察でもそう見てた。
じゃあなんでそうはならなかった。
協励会のバックには、関西の梶平グループってのがついてる。その資金力がでかいんだよ。
Should I know any of these, by the way?
ってゼネコン大手の？
そうだ。その梶平系列の仇の会社を協励会は隠れ蓑にしてた。それが KJ アートだ。
なるほど。
They're new? Okay. Makes sense. They'd never have made inroads in Kamurocho without some big time financial backing.
梶平は協励会とどういう関係なんだ。大手のゼネコンがなんでヤクザなんかに金を。
実は東京進出の野心を持っているのは協励会じゃなくて、多分梶平の方だ。東京ででかい再開発を進めようとしていたらしい。
再開発？どんな？
さあな。でもわざわざ関西から乗り込むんだ。でかい話だろうよ。で、その手の話には汚れ仕事がつきものだろう。
どういう？
地上げとか立ち退かせ、あとは政治的な根回しとか、梶平のそれを全部請け負ってるのが協励会よ。そういう噂だ。
多分とか噂とか貴重な情報ありがとうよ。
でも一時期は梶平の会長も頻繁に東京へ来てた。それは間違いねえんだぞ。で、政治家とか役人、変わったとこで厚生労働省の風見大臣にも何度か会ってた。
ゼネコンと厚労大臣、そんなのがあって何話すの。
さあな。とにかく協励会がカムロ町に来たのは極道の理屈だけじゃねえ。もう少し複雑なんだよ。
Yeah. What's going on in that
町の
family?
組は今どんな様子だ。
昨べ殺しの現場になっちまったからな。警察に囲まれて身動き取れねえってとこだろ。さすがにおとなしいもんだ。
あんたの目から見て最近のカムロ町はどうなってる。
昨べの一件で一層空気が悪くなっちまったな。
Like
また
attack
高速の流れで
helicopter
仇にも飛んでくるかもって。
tense or
モグラの犠牲者も今までは極道だけだったけどな。
流れ弾に目をえぐる殺人鬼、そりゃおっかないよな。
ああ、それより知ってるか。お前が始めたモグラって呼びな。刑事たちも使い出しててな。街の中でも割と通じんだぞ。
how? Genuinely how?
酒の魚に聞くけどさ、人から悪徳刑事って呼ばれる気分はどうなの。
あのな、俺の裏の顔知ってる時点でそいつもどうせ裏社会の人間だろ。
かもな。
そんなのから悪党って呼ばれて感じることなんかねえよ。
それもそうか。 じゃあそろそろ帰るよ。
なんだ、もういいのか。
ああ、十分だ。
Yo, did the other guy even drink?
八神に怪盗だな。カムロ署組対の黒岩だ。
Tokyo PD Detective Organized Crime Division.
黒岩。
お前らが無罪にしてくれた羽村は
Babyface
俺らは
spotted.
かけたやつだった。
へえ。だから
おかげでいい笑いもんになってる。ありがとうよ。
どういたしまして。
But maybe
うちの
next
綾部は
time,
仲がいいらしいな。
don't just arrest a guy without any basis,
いらしてたん
dumbass.
すか。
まあ、仕事サボって飲みに来たんだ。お前もだろ、綾部。
そんなサボるだなんて。
じゃあ俺らはこれで。
なあ、一つ教えてくれるか。3年前、お前の弁護で無罪になった人殺しが何の罪もない女の子を焼き殺した。なのにこの間の裁判でもまた人殺しを野放しにしたな。今度の犠牲者は誰になるんだ。教えてくれよ、八神先生。
I don't know, you got a girlfriend? Somebody you care about? Holy shit, his partner looks like the most Yakuza out of all people right now. Like, out of all people we've met so
大丈
far.
夫かよ、タボ。
ああ、ああいう手合いには慣れてんだよ。
黒岩は何しに来たんだ。
多分あいつは綾部のバイトもお見通しなんだろう。で、やりすぎないように釘刺しに来たとか。
なるほど。
それとも俺らの顔を見に来たか。
あいつに目つけられたら面倒になりそうだ。どうする？今夜は俺らも店じまいにす
But I
る。
just remembered, we were at some place and there was a weird
その
sound in
前
the
に
background.
協
Where
力
was
会
that?
をもう少し
Was
調べ
that the love hotel?
なんでだよ。
今まで俺は連中がただ単にカムロ町の島を狙ってるだけだと思ってた。でもゼネコンがバックについてたり再開発のビジネスも絡んでる。
俺らは本当の協励会を知らないってことが。でもよ、連中を調べるってどうやってだ？
俺たち協励会には友達がいたろ。
村瀬のことだな。
村瀬のとこに行く。刑事アートだ。
Well, off we go. Are there any other quests? Not that I see. Wish me get a text. Oh my god, the threat level is high! You gotta get a jump, brother! Run! My boss is such a creep, I'm sorry to hear that. Surprised it didn't happen yet.
この先行くと KJ アートだ。となると
Maybe the timer was frozen during all that cutscene
今日
stuff.
は村瀬君を覗いてやろうぜ。
俺ら KJ アートはもう慣れたもんだな。
こっちだ。
Doing
よし、それじゃあ偵察してみっか。
オッケー。鳩は俺が飛ばす。海藤さんは人の出入りを見張っててくれ。
honk right against the window. I'm sure he won't notice us. We top secret.
Muraseだ。やっぱりいてくれたな。
いや、なんか様子がおかしいぞ。さっきから中、人が少なすぎねえか？
Well, it is his office. Also, weren't you supposed to watch the doors?
動くな。
Come on, man. You had one job.
昨日うちのが松金組弾いたとこやで。登場会の返しを楽しみにしとった。要するにうちも限界体制やったっちゅうこっちゃ。八神さん、
どうする海藤さん。
どうするって、こんなのどうしようもねえだろ。
やっぱり
お前らが登場会やったらもうとっくに両目えぐってるけどな。
膝つけよ
にぎやかなマッチや。一二発撃ったとこで誰も気づかんで。誰の命令できた？
Oh, is that the weird number 2 or whatever?
今日も口軽いな海藤さん。
あんたは誰だ？
強霊会若頭塩やっちゅうもんや。
Shio-chan.
強霊会のナンバー2か。東が言ってた。
ああ、猿ぐつわと手錠や。話は事務所でゆっくり聞いたる。お前ら長い夜になるで。
That's kind of bad at intimidation. He's like, 2 more gunshots won't make a difference, and then he's like, eh, cuff him and gag him.
なめた真似しくさって、そいつからぶち殺したれ。
え？タボ！
やれや。
なんや？お前なんで？
驚いてる暇なんて
I kind of feel like we're back in Yakuza 3.
だよな。
やるぞ、タボ！
Let me grab that bench. Preferably not break it. Well, so much for that. Sorry. How did he? What? Dude has 2 HP, but what are we doing? I'm just floundering around. Let's kill this guy. Oh no. Why? What is he doing? Oh no. I think I need to skid into quick guard. Shooting! I think there was something to pick up over here, hold on. Where's this? Did it... I just had it, I pressed it, and then he didn't pick it up, he instead tried to grab, and... I think it's gone. Oh well. Okay. Goodbye, my HP bone. Oh.
ここまでにしとこ
う。おかげで助かった。お前も来いよ。どうした？
うん。わかった。
え？来んのかよ。
I mean, what else is he gonna do? He seems to literally just keep an eye out for me.
このままじゃ済まさんでお前ら。ヤクザなめとったら命がないで。
I mean, we were gonna be dead anyway, so who cares? Oh my god!
なんだよ。お面が必要なほどブサイクじゃねえぞ。
それはどうも。
仮面いいのか？
だってこんなのつけたまま街に出れないでしょ。
よし、行くぞ。
He almost has the meme chat face. Almost. It's a K-pop star.
なあ、あんたらなんでわざわざうちに集まってくんだよ。
もしかして迷惑だったか？
そりゃ兄貴たちといるところを頭に見られたら。
羽村の頭は雲隠れしてんだ。しばらく大丈夫だろ。
だからってね。だいたいそいつ誰です？
名前は？
杉浦文也。
Reformed thief. I can't with his facial structure.
この杉浦君に助けられたんだ。
そのお面、例のカムロ町の窃盗団ってのが確かそんなの被ってんだよな。
あそこはもう抜けたよ。
Some Squidward?
それよりお前、さっきはなんであの場にいた？言いたくないか？
いや、どこから話したもんかと思ってさ。ちょっと込み入った話でね。
ん？
僕ね、前は梶平グループで働いてたんだ。関西の本社で。
梶平？
Then you came to Kamurocho to be a thief?
そう。そこで社内の IT 管理の仕事をしてたの。
Ah yes, the IT nerd turned supermodel turned Robin Hood thief, parkour legend.
それで？
うん。ある日僕はたまたま経理のデータに数字の改ざんを見つけたんだ。
改ざん？
It's like this silver-haired guy. He can just do it all. You mean the guy? You mean Gojo, who's not even Gojo anymore? He's just Gojo back because the character was liked so much. From my favorite organization, the Cum Jewel.
僕はなぜか会社の金を横領したことになってクビ。何を言っても信じてもらえなかった。 ただそれでも僕は幹部連中の裏金が強霊会ってやつ
He is the Count Jewel.
掴んでた。KJ アートはその行き先の一つでさ。
The
も
Count
しその
Jewel.
金の流れを証明で
It's
きれば
real.
僕をはめた連中に仕返しができる。
So Sugiura's got a grudge against the Kajihira group.
だから今日もあそこにいたのか。
僕はずっと
Honestly, I'm
監視してるからね。
actually surprised they didn't make that guy the supermodel we defended at the beginning.
じゃあさっき俺らを助けてくれたのはなんでだ。
八神さん、この間一緒に仕事しないかって僕を誘ってくれたじゃない。実はその時も悪い話じゃないのかなって。いつか組んでも損はないと思ってたんだ。八神探偵事務所とはさ。特にそっちの海藤さん。
あ？
さっきだってヤクザが何人いても全然負けそうになかったもんね。見てて惚れ惚れしちゃったよ。
お前、若いのになかなか見どころがあるな。
調子良すぎだって。
なあ、やっぱこの話、俺んとこでする必要あったか？
どうかな、僕ら。仲間とまではいかなくても、持ちつ持たれつって感じでやるのは。
ん？
八神さんはモグラ。
Just a little one-on-one handsy
追い
action.
かける相手は違っても、結構協力し合いそうだよね。
そっちに連絡するときはどうすればいい？
これで大丈夫でしょ？
なんで俺の番号知ってんだ？
携帯を勝手に拝借したでしょ？その時チェックしてたから。
Dude actually got his entire backstory off of his phone while it was running for 5 minutes. Oh, did you know, by the way, mortal wounds exist? It's a mechanic in this game. Goes a little more into detail than that.
杉浦君はなかなかいい青年だったな。
あんたちょっと褒められただけでそれか。
まだ信用できるわけじゃねえがよ。持ちつ持たれつくらいでやってく分には悪くねえと見たぜ。
かもな。まあとにかく今夜もう上がりだ。俺は事務所に戻るよ。
おう、じゃあな。
Janana. Fish me. A Marlin! I need a place to eat. An eatery, if you will. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, what do I do? Those guys seem like they want to fight, and they have like really burly guys with them, so... Actually, I can enter here. Why go further up? I remember when there was this IRL judo legend here eating with Kazuma. Oh, I cannot eat for anything, huh?
こりゃうまい。さ、行くか。
行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Let me check my skills, by the way. Is there a quick guard? Tiger drop? Maybe I should get that. What the hell? Playground Panic? Yeah, I don't see a quick guard skill, so let's get Tiger Drop instead, I guess. There it is. What do I need for that? Find the corresponding skill book somewhere in the city? Are you insane? just find the skill book somewhere in the city for this one skill that's basically essential to all of Yakuza games. We're about to get the swoop on Mari. I thought you were free. You might be interested. Sorry, who's Mari? Were you playing it? That woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life? Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy. Especially with you around. And where's that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figured that's where you come in, detective. And wasn't I just at tender? You already miss me? Ah, don't be like that. There's some money on the table if you win, you know? See you soon, buddy. The jerk hung up on me and fought the guy for knowing how to make a sale though. Seeing that guy struggle to get past me, that's something that really bothers me, IRL. If there's like a super wide sidewalk, and then two people just feel like, fuck it, we're the only people in the world here, and they walk side by side, which is obviously fine, or like three people too, but they walk with like so much space between them that it would be weird. Like you can barely squeeze through the middle if you're being a weirdo, but also going by the sides is kinda, you know, it's equally tight, I guess. And then they give you the side eye when you pass by them, yeah. Or maybe they're even a couple, so they hold hands and like go extra wide while they hold their hand like it's a fucking trap net and they try to trip you. Wait, let me tiger drop you. Do I need to be Tiger style? Let me check my phone. Sir, hold on a moment. Hold R1 to enter a stance, press triangle right before the enemy attack lands on you. Okay, he just grabs me like a dweeb. Stop grabbing! Fuck ass. Just hit me! I did it. That feels kinda tough to get that timing down. That feels very unforgiving. A nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Maybe you're in the press then. I doubt journalists are so bored they could go out drinking every night either. Your job is you were born rich. I cracked the case. A new challenger approaches, and this one's a detective. Watch out, Mari. Come for sport talk? Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That or he's desperate. The fact that the self-proclaimed detective thinks he isn't good at detective work is so depressing. Like, I agree with him, he's not the greatest detective, but come on, man. You want in? It's a 10k ante. Whoever guesses Mari's occupation takes the pot. Don't be a buzzkill. I think you might actually have a shot. So how about I make it more interesting for you? I bet 50 that nobody can guess. Yeah.
Ah,
I mean, I can spare 10k. Now we're talking. You're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. Guess I'll see what I can glean from her appeal and body language. Guess what I can glean from looking at her cat. Wait, I don't even hear it. Is there actually no cat in this one? The hell? Cat-free investigation? Depressing. Use visual cues to deduce occupation. Necklace has some expensive stones, certainly didn't come from the discount aisle. She bought it herself, she's doing just fine on her own, but it could also have been a gift from a guy. Then again, if she's here every night, chances are low that she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married? Is there anything I can find on her that would tell me more about her marriage history? Well, look at her hands. No ring on the finger, not even a callus where one would have been. Even... I've gotta assume she's not married. It's useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. That probably means having long nails and nail polish don't interfere with her job. Okay, the roses are not a hint. Examine her titties? What are we doing? The material isn't cheap and the design is classy too, probably a luxury brand. No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drinking, but no way she wears that to work either. Could she be a freelance of some sort? Does she sell houses maybe? Or artwork? Swear staring at your boobs is imperative for this? I mean, listen. She's into it, or she's okaying it, considering she already offered 50k if I stick around and do that. Color's a bold choice. Oh, I thought we were maybe going by hairstyle actually on this one. Safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative. She also got makeup going. That's it. Hair's dyed and your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. You're dressed for nines, dumped the accessories, clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demeaning hours. Impressive. I know who to call if I ever need a detective. Was that really impressive though? Never thought you'd see the day when someone calls brown hair not conservative. Not even dyed that crazy. It wouldn't be fair if I told you, would it? I can confirm that she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier. You paid your tab with a black card, right? Oh, now that I think about it. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking here? So she clearly has both money and the luxury of time. Then Marie's occupation must be an author, a doctor, a CEO's lover? I mean, possibly, well, possibly, but if she's a CEO's lover, I doubt that she'd have every night off, you know? So, an author, a very successful author might be it. Doctor also doesn't have the nights off, are you insane? Interesting, no one's guessed that before. Final answer? Yeah, I'll go with that. Anyone else? Care to venture, I guess? going with accountant. Yep. Well, author is kind of a weird shot, considering that if she's a famous author... Well, if she's a famous author, maybe she's just writing under an alias, honestly. Like every other author. I'd say she's a principal of a private school. Oh, good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. She's a stocks bro. Real estate management. That's what I said! Joe gets me. You're wrong. I win. Looks like I'll be taking the path. I should be off though. I do have work to do, you know? Wait, so she's not... Yeah. Don't detectives also tail people for a living? Okay, that feels unsportsmanlike in this circumstance. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth. Is she affiliated with gambling? I mean, that could also be true. Fine, if it's a job, I'll take it. But I feel like gambling would also... Unless she owns the place, I doubt she'd get every night off, and I doubt that she gets to choose her own work times or work hours. Turns out she's just an undercover cop. Just get my workout in. Let me just beep beep boop boop boop. She's pretty observant. She's pretty paranoid. Club Emerald Hills. It's a Sonic club, that's why it's blue and white. Do I need to get close? Oh, I see it. I hit myself from the... Is she a food reviewer? A food blogger? That's why she's at Smileburger. Wait, does she own Smileburger? Is she Jane Smile? Okay, I guess not. Don't get the wrong idea, a friend of mine has a little thing going on, a beauty salon. Forget you would, and the odds were in my favor. So basically, I just snitched on myself. Damn, she's onto me. Just who are you, Mari? I may have a chance if she is going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. She's good? Yeah. Mari would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should dress up as a janitor. Or, hear me out, we go to... what's the name again? The one where we bought panties? And get the high-end suit, because there's no way we'd ever wear a suit. I feel like a janitor following you down at night is even more suspicious. You can keep going now. Piggy spot information? Play spot? I was like, there's no way that's what that says. What kind of eagle eyes do you have, lady? I just let the camera not look at her, so she can't see me either. It's that easy. No, she sees me. No, she doesn't. No, she sees me. No, she doesn't. And I go behind the car. I do enjoy the Payday 2 approach to stealth, though. I don't see them, so they don't see me. Is that why they wear masks? Pretty much. In Payday 2, whoa, okay, I was just about to show it, but I can now. In Payday 2, they changed around how stealth works. So, basically, the enemies that patrol can only see your face exactly where the camera's placed. So if you would run into, let's say, example, there's this stop post and people are coming towards me, and I run into it, and it's a first-person game, so, oh. Don't turn around, I was just gonna showcase something. You're so annoying. Basically, if you run into the pole and you don't see them anymore because the camera's jammed into the pole, then they can't see you either, even if they walk completely by you. Basically the same reason why when I go behind the pole in a certain way, the game thinks I lost her. Even though she's clearly there. It's just so peak, it's kind of funny. I never picked up Payday 3 because even Payday 2 I wanted to play with friends, but at the time my laptop kind of exploded trying to run that game. Empire 3, I didn't want to pick up solo, but luckily I heard that Payday 3 was also kind of hot garbage, so I'm happy that I didn't pick that one up. She got me. She got my ass. She actually faked me out successfully. Power! Explode the trash can. Charge up my sprint. And then rip it. Full force. I'm sorry, if I'm gonna talk to her anyway, wait. Is her job just being really good at gambling? What do we get to see her as one of those bunnies? See, I said we should have gotten the full-on tailored suit. What is this? Okay, so she's actually just correct at gambling. A professional gambler that's so well off is actually kind of insane. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. Oh, the secret to gambling is only play when you feel lucky. If only more people knew about this one simple trick. That one simple trick that casinos don't want you to know about. I did it for fun at first, you know, but then I kept winning. I guess I have a talent for it. And when I made enough money, I left office work behind. And now you have a black card, pretty impressive. But the others are shopping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading that I make my fortune. Holy shit. I'll tell them I lost you at a soap land. I mean, I'm down. Let's play a few rounds. Well, she's not in me anymore. Oh well. Count me in. I don't have enough for 100, so let's keep it small time. Thank God for that janitor outfit. Let's bet 30. Ooh, 16 is kind of bad, but also he has a 4, which is kind of cheeks. I am kind of gonna have to stand on that.
Stando.
He's so lucky. Oh, that asshole. I gotta make my money back. We're not ending before I don't get my money back. We lost 30. If I rebet... Oh, okay, nice. We didn't have that the first time, I'm pretty sure. 14? Wait, what do the others have? I guess I'll hit on a 14.
Hit. Arena.
どうされますかベッドをお願いしますでは始めましょう
I gotta win one and then we can go. 50? Why do I keep getting the cheeks? And he got a 10 outright. Oh, he has a higher chance of winning than me, but I can't do anything with it.
Hit.
I didn't mean to say hits! Who hits on a 15? But he would have won anyway, so it doesn't matter.
どうされますかベッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
Blackjack.
Blackjack.
どうされますか
Why was my payout higher?
ベッドをお願いします
Is it because the blackjack gives you more money?
では始めましょう
In that case, we technically won. Another 16. Okay, he has a 3 though. That's kind of nice.
Stando.
Stando! Ah, that's kind of bad for me. That's kind of good for me. Yup. Nice.
どうされますかベッドをお願いします
Can I leave? Let's do one more.
お手柔らかに
One last one. 16, that's so cheeks. Oh, and he gets a 10.
Stando.
惜しいですね
No, we can't end on a loss.
どうされますかベッドをお願いしますでは始めましょう
Hey, roller table. Can't end on a loss every gambler ever. Yeah, but do I lose though?
Stando.
Wait, I might lose though.
引き分けです
That bitch got the perfect hand. You gotta be fucking me.
どうされますかベッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
We hit on a 13. Oh, this tweeb also gets a 3. You know what? We double down.
Double down.
惜しいですねどうされますか
I have a 14. He has a 7 though. I mean, if he gets... I kind of have to hit.
Hit.
I didn't mean to hit twice, but honestly it worked out. That's honestly, God was on my side here.
Arena.
どうされますかベッドをお願いします
How much do I have? Time to leave, I think. I think we came out with a a bit of a win. I don't remember. You can't keep gambling after God smiles down on you. Honestly, you just gotta take the sign. Isn't there a pickup right there? Yeah, whatever. Where are we going? The side quest here. Amidst a dream. Again? And rhymed with some Kamaru of the dead? Wonder what that could be referring to. Thank you. Hurrah! 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 Mortal wounds, by the way. That's what they sustained. What up, songstress?
八神さん。すみません。
ん?
We'll find you sooner or later. But you do a little performance here at night, and I must say you don't disappoint. But why waste your talent on all these thankless small-time shows when you could step into the spotlight right now? I wouldn't say they're thankless. Oh, come on, look around you. You could be doing this in front of millions of people. All you have to do is sign with me. Hey, cheer up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Besides, you don't get any fans with that gloomy face. Is this guy the producer she was talking about? And who might you be? Oh, I'm just an acquaintance. An acquaintance, you say? You shouldn't look like an ordinary guy to me. What line of work are you in? None of your business? Fuck right off. Why would I? What, huh? I may need to ask you for your expertise sometime. Well, I guess, you know, money's money, but I already kinda don't like this guy. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, Sana-chan, my offer's still on the table, so think about it. Who's the producer? Was that the producer you mentioned last time?
Hi.
Yes. Oi. His name is Saito-san. Don't think you're supposed to like him? Yeah, I'd be pretty surprised if it turns out that that guy is not up to anything shady. She's really not her usual self today. You're not feeling well? Did something happen with him? Something feels off? What a smart guy. Is this guy bothering you? I don't even know how to say it. He asked me to do a certain job as a condition for my professional debut. And what kind of job would that be? He wants me to entertain the CEO of a company his agency works with. Entertain? Like, have dinner with him? If it was only that, then it wouldn't be too bad. But he told me to prepare for what happens after dinner. Meaning, he wants you to sleep with him. I'm not sure. He didn't give me a clear answer when I asked him. I could just be imagining things. Either way, it doesn't sound like something you can casually agree to. Right. Now, Yagami-san, you did say you were a detective, didn't you?
Hmm?
That I did. So, I've actually heard some bad rumors about this producer from my friend who is also trying to be a singer. He said that girls who get involved with this guy end up experiencing horrible things. That's a rumor you probably shouldn't ignore, especially in your position. Of course you didn't. Frankly, that's like getting invited by Harvey Weinstein and thinking he just wants to drink a cup of tea with you. Oh, how nice! Bill Cosby just offered me a drink. I'm sure there's nothing wrong here. Thought as much. If the rumors turn out to be true, then it seems he wants us girls to do more than just for more than just our boys. That's why I was wondering, you want me to investigate whether you can trust him or not. Also, I love how this is just, you know, the entertainment / idol industry, and everybody knows about it. Will you do it, Yagami-san? I'll pay you however much you need. Never been one to turn down an official case, so consider me at your service. Truly appreciate it. I gotta warn you, I'm not cheap. Can someone who barely made it to the big city even afford something like this? Brother, why are you extorting a girl that just doesn't want to get raped? What the fuck?
Ah.
His name is Saito. He's usually scouting talent around Deluxe Square. Careful though, now that he knows who you are, he might be on guard. Well, I'll just dress up as a bum. Nobody ever looks at those. What do you mean notice guys fly out? Kinda busy, guys. Could you grab it? Attacking enemies. What the fuck is that tutorial about? Are they just giving me all the combat tutorials right now? Interested in becoming Japan's next top talent? Sorry, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry right now. It's really clear to me. It's about attacking enemies. Press the attack button to attack enemies when you want to attack enemies. Make sure your attacks connect with the enemy so you can attack the enemy more efficiently. Basic bitch. Says a guy looking like this, my god. Talked with her not too long ago. She knows the deal. Okay, absolutely. Will do. I'll head over there right now. Good. Lead the way, you jackass. I'll head over right away, the guy says, before running in circles like a confused dog. Is he okay? Like, mentally speaking? How did he see me? Who is, honestly? I guess that's fair. Just go where you need to be going, brother. Where do you take 3 steps only to walk 5 backwards every time? I wasn't gonna leave, I was gonna look for a better spot. Sorry, what am I supposed to do? What am I doing?
Oh.
So she wants to be a singer-songwriter? Oh, ain't that adorable? I know, right? She seems really pure, but a lot of dudes would get off to that. I can already see the captions. Innocent babe bears it all on camera. Watch what she'll do for stardom. Rude, dude. Never insult Rude like that ever again, game. Sweet Sergeant from the suburbs wants to be a singer, but when she gets caught by a perverted producer, what, are we writing a fucking isekai here? He discovers her true talents lie elsewhere? You one disgusting motherfucker, you know that? And is that perverted producer supposed to be me? Of course it is, dumbass. Even amateur shit's gotta sound legit these days. My god, these people make me sick. But yeah, as I was saying, this chick could make us hella dough. Ain't gonna just hand her over to television. Sense? Well, I already gave her the heads up, so go ahead and film her. Who knows, maybe she'll like it. Wrote some things you should know. Very disturbing things. Where are you right now? Oh, I got teleported super far away.
Moshi moshi.
Yagami-san!
I don't think that's how you get unsuspecting women to like getting filmed while coercing them into sex. Don't you have the office card? The business card? That does not help me at all. Super Cinderella Productions code Haruaki Saito, Taihei Boulevard East. I can deal with that. 4th floor Ishiyama building. Taihei Boulevard East. And then one of these buildings. 4th floor. I like that this isn't urgent, by the way. This isn't a continuation. You can do this whenever the hell you want to. You could basically finish the rest of the game while this girl is... Brother, I have other things to worry about right now. Madame. Okay, back to what's important here. Somewhere around here. Ichiyama building or something? Ishiyama building, 4th... Can I call them? Well, that probably won't help me much, if I'm being honest. Let's just have her stay there for the next 40 hours. They can't legally do anything unless we progress the side story. Right? That's what I'm saying. You can just advance it by days and days. Like, this isn't urgent. I don't think this is it. This is East Taihei Boulevard, though. I don't think there's more than this. Could be this. Well, that's bartender, so I don't think it's that either. That's a different one. Maybe one of these. I thought this door was open. Was it east or west? It was east. Super Cinderella Productions. Oh, maybe I should search for that. Taihei Boulevard East Ishiyama Building. Super Cinderella Productions. Super Cinderella Production. That one kind of looks like it, the pink one. But that's for the gambling one. But it's the eastern part of Taihei Boulevard and not East Taihei Boulevard. That would be kind of stupid. If that's the case, I would be a little pissed off. Come on, man. Hurry it up. You really don't have time for any of this right now. It can't be in Tokyo Tower. Jesus Christ. Super Cinderella Productions. 7th Heaven? Sounds familiar. Super Cinderella Productions. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna help me much. It's the 4th floor. I can't even fly that high. It is on Taihei Boulevard East, apparently. Off we go. Area 51. Can I be honest? I kind of want to go to Area 51 as a loot club. Oh fuck. Can I not look at the map? Becky's. Not this. Where in the hell? It's not in there, it has to be here somewhere. There's nothing here anymore, it's kinda over. Where the hell is that sign? It's a really small entry, apparently. Without any sign? I guess I just run into every building. Is Ishiyama Plaza on the ground level? Ah. The guys are here too.
Nah.
Kick him in the nuts. He's honestly asking for it with that position.
Yagami-san!
All we mean to do is educate her a little, so she won't misbehave on the job. You want it on the fun? Then you'll have to settle for sloppy seconds or maybe slippery thirds. Oh my fucking god. Give me that. That's not what I wanted. Get planted. From the top rope! With a steel chair! Did you see my sick flip with the steel chair, Sana? Thank you, Yagami-san. I'm sorry to let this happen. If only I'd have warned you. No, don't blame this on yourself. I don't think warning would have helped here, considering that she was dragged off against her will. What are you saying? What happened just now? I don't think I can take anymore. If this is what the future looks like for me, then forget it. You could be an indie star, you could just do it on your own. Just forget any labels, then you won't have to deal with creeps. Sure, there are ways to prevent this from happening again. There has to be. Maybe that's true, but I'm so scared. Oh-chan. Just thinking about those awful men makes me cringe. I'm literally shaking right now. Honestly, can't fault you. You went through something no one should ever have to experience. It's those men who were disgusting, not you. Yeah, but look what happened. I'm nothing but a clueless country girl, who have no idea how cruel the city really is. All I want was to be under the flashing lights, pouring out my soul to people who love my music. And what did I end up doing? I walked right into a trap, not even caring about the consequences. So ignorant. So stupid. Honestly, I thought she was gonna say so country. A little disappointed she didn't. You know, maybe we should just go back to the countryside. Forget my hopeless dream. It's too early to give up? Come on, one setback? And you're throwing? What is this? I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, Yagami-san, but actually I... Don't give up! Yeah! You're super talented! Throwing away all of those songs you wrote would be a terrible waste. That's right. I have no idea how I'd get through my day without you. You're far beyond the road of life and deep within my dreams. I chase behind a shadow that my mind's eye cannot see. The moments when I care the most is when I get too close. But then the voice inside of me rings out with all my hope. That's you! It's your song! It's not like me to give up. Yeah! That's because you're the light of hope itself! That song gave me courage to face my boring-ass job every day, no matter how much it sucks. That job gave me the courage to be a wage slave for the rest of my life. How encouraging. But I get what you're saying. I'm just making fun of it for the sake of it. Looks like you already get yourself a dedicated fan base. You can't ask for much more than that. Yagami-san, I know I said I was scared, and truthfully, I still am. But you know what? I'm gonna go back to on my feet and keep going. No matter what happens. Good. Alright! So everyone, I'd like to ask you, from here on out, I'll be giving it my all, so please, keep cheering me on. That's exactly what I plan to do. Me too! Same here. I was never serious about her paying me back when she's successful. Who knows? At this rate, maybe she'll end up famous enough to make good on the deal. Hopefully by then she'll be on TV and living a life of luxury, far away from me and this place. Neat. Well, hold on. I can make her my girlfriend? Huh? Isn't she like 19 and I'm 30 something? If you can text, you can date. You will meet several promising young ladies through your side cases that may eventually agree to go out with you. Once this happens, they'll start to message you regularly. You can take this opportunity to invite them out via the Messages app. Dating builds intimacy. As you exchange messages with your girlfriend, choose the option that you will think will make her happy in order to build intimacy. Eventually, you'll be able to ask her out on dates, or she may even make the first move herself. Note that even if you decline an invitation, you'll be able to go out another time if you message her later on. Unlike in real life! These bastards! After going steady long enough and building a healthy level of intimacy, perhaps she'll even confess her feelings. Fucking Yakuza devs, I swear. Oh, is that the boss? Cool. Where do I even need— oh no, there's multiple bosses? I don't even know, I'm just going home, who cares? Wait, maybe I should check by that weird bar right here for more jobs. Entertainment industry job, Misaki Hayama. Well, that's a lot of money. One of my agency's top talents has gotten entangled in quite a mess, so I'd like your assistance. I can't get down to your office, so would you mind coming to the 6th floor of Hotel New Deborah? I'll wait in the hallway. Please come at some point in the day, as I'm quite busy at night. Sure. Can you miss out on some of these? Oh, they're all reputation-based. That's so fucked. I need to go shopping more, I guess. I need to get a reputation as a big spender. That's it. Fuck you. There's a nice unique one. Fucking juked him.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
I say it, don't think it. The stupid key mechanic. I swear to God, every time it happens, I forget that it even was a thing.
もしもし。
八神さん、白崎です。
珍しいな、沙織さん。どうかした？
新谷先生がずっと電話に出ないんです。今日八神さんと話して事務所を出たきり。
それで？
強霊会に狙われてるかもしれないんですよね。
いや、大丈夫。少し脅かしすぎたかもな。
八神さんからも電話してみてもらえませんか？新谷先生、私からだと出てくれなくて。
俺の電話なら出るって人でもないけど、まあでも分かった。電話してみるよ。
What? Is he hiding in my closet?
はい、新谷です。
あ、新谷先生、今どこにいる？
エースとして法律に関するご相談は新谷正道にお任せよ。
新谷。
ではメッセージをどうぞ。
Unlucky, I guess. Last time on Judgment.
登場界を標的とした強霊界の銃声。カムロ町は混迷の度合いを深めていく。誰の目にも見えていたのはヤクザの島争いという単純な図式だが、その陰に大手ゼネコンや政治家たちの存在が垣間見える。そして八神のすぐ背後ではモグラの鋭い爪が新たな犠牲者を生み出していた。
Days gone by. Days good boy.
どういうことです？新谷先生が。でも八神さん、さっきは大丈夫だって。
なあ、沙織さん。俺もまだよく飲み込めてないんだ。ただ、犯人はモグラだと思う。
警察に通報は？
いや、これから。
じゃあ。
Isn't that gonna look horrendous though for me?
通報は。
Well, I guess I can say I opened the closet afterwards.
俺 俺は警察が来るまでにできるだけ現場を調べておきたい。頼むよ。
わかりました。
よろしく。
Bullet hole? That must be because of the cause of death, but that's not the most usual MO. Is that my cat or is that like a... Is there another cat here? An imposter cat? Because these cats are gonna make it super difficult to find that cat.
どこだ?
どこによ? Found it. Holy sniped. Back to this guy. Never mind, I guess we're done. Called him earlier, definitely knows the body. Quickest way to find it would be calling it again. The ringtone will lead me straight to it. Alright, here we go. And just have to listen close, see where it's coming from. It's kind of flipping with my ears. Guessing it's the bullshit. First, it should tell me everything I need to know. Most of these are to Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. Shintani called just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to? How do you know that it's a few hours before his death? Was it a few hours before now, I'm guessing?
Genda 法律事務所から通報を受けてきた。
いきなりあんたが来るとはね、黒岩刑事。
新谷弁護士か。ええ。よく知ってるよ。羽村を無罪にした凄腕だからな。そうか。お前。それが妬ましかったんじゃないか。はあ、被害者とはもともと不仲だったって。
なるほど。挨拶代わりに人を犯人扱いか。できる刑事はやっぱり違うな。
これから鑑識を入れる。お前には住居人として立ち会ってもらうよ。その後ここは立ち入り禁止だ。
いつまで？
少なくとも今夜はよそで寝床探せ。
そんな金ないんだけどな。
捕食警官に払ってる金があんだろ。綾部の情報はガセも多いぞ。
5 o'clock? Is it actually though? Are you actually going to sleep?
警察なめんな。
ああ、さっきまで警察の捜査に立ち会ってて。源田先生はまだ事務所に？
ええ。八神さんから新谷先生の話を聞きたいって。私も同じです。星野くんも。
分かってる。
I'm sure you'll manage to get like
じゃあまた後で。
close to 8 hours this night. I can feel it. I can feel it in the ether. Today's gonna be a good night to sleep. This guy, I swear to God. Can I just block his number? Hello, Coleman. I'd like to eat. Is this not... Wait, where's the friendship guy? In a couple hours for sure, we'll get some sleep. That's the spirit. Just stay up long enough until you randomly pass out. That's what I do. So what's happening? Apologize for earlier, I'm normally on top of my game. Oh, here's your order. It's fine, but is everything okay? Well, to be honest, I can't stop thinking about Miharu-chan, so I keep spacing out on customers. Good thing you got promoted yesterday to T8. Nice! You beat some ass, eh? Nah, I wish. Her name's Miharu Shima, and she started as a part-timer here pretty recently. Is Armored King pretty much like King, by the way? Just a knowledge check grappler? And got ass beaten? That's how it goes. But so long as you beat more ass than you take ass beatings, it's all good. I get where you're coming from, but I think you should put your job first. That's what pays the bills, right? Yeah, I know. Sorry to bug you with this stuff. As an apology, your order today is on me. Hey, thanks. What's your name? Norimoto. More of a striker? What's a striker in this context?
Hi.
Yeah, you kind of have to dumb it down for me a little bit. I know like basic terms. More punching, less grabs. Would you say Armored King is a glue eater, or... I'm guessing not from the stuff that I've seen in the trailer. He doesn't seem very unga bunga. Glue eater? Basically you just hit buttons and enjoy. What would be a glue eater in Tekken? I don't even know. Glue eaters are basically guys that have like big damage, big reach. You have like one good move that you can technically spam over and over. Just for the hell of it. I could tell you who's a glue eater in Guilty Gear. There's some chain throws as well, but they're way weaker than King's. So it's kind of like a hybrid between a grappler and a punchy boy. Neat. Maybe we should listen to some music records. Next time when I'm at the office, I guess. You got jobs for me? Yeah, you just don't want to talk to me? I get it. You're 205 hours in Tekken 8? The grind must never stop.
新谷先生と連絡が取れないって沙織さんからそう聞いたんで
I don't even know when that was. But a while ago I was tempted to get Street Fighter 6 because it was like $20 or so. And then I looked at what all the other characters cost if I want like the whole character roster. And every character season pass thingy was like $40 on its own. So I would have paid like a total of $100 just for all that. So I kind of just left it.
新谷先生、今日何か知っている口ぶりでしたよね。ああ。どうせヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、モグラはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
あの人は何か 俺も知らないモグラの情報
I don't know if I get you into Street Fighter 6 as well, but no, I don't really like it 2D, not so much your cup of tea. That's valid. I can see the appeal of 3D fighters. But usually when I see clips of Tekken players, they all play it like it's a 2D fighter anyway, and they don't do like side steps. You see us beating each other in Tekken 8? Or do you know? If I pick up Tekken 8, I feel like I'm gonna see my own ass get beaten into oblivion.
わかりました。先生の言う通りにします。
That's how it starts. Yeah, it's kind of how every fighting game starts. You kind of just jump in, you press buttons, see how it feels. Go through all the characters, see who looks cool. I think that kind of helps in Tekken though. The fact that you can dress them, you can basically pick any character and you can just cosplay them as whatever you want. I feel like that's kind of a lot of charm for me for that game.
この先もずっとそばにいるもんだと思ってた。
初めて俺がここに
Tekken 8 streams incoming? I don't think I could manage a whole 8 hours or 7 hours, however long I stream Tekken at once. Also, I don't even know how much the game costs right now.
報告ありがとな、ヘガミ。沙織君、今日も帰ろう。駅まで送る。
はい。
お前今夜ここで寝てったらいい。
助かります。
It would be so funny if you could date Sayori, for example, and then Sayori turns out to be the bad guy. Can you imagine the meltdown when you get your ass handed to me? Yes, I can imagine my meltdown. But honestly, when it comes to PvP games, fighting games are one of the only games that I can actually respect. Because when you get your ass beaten, that's 100% on you. Like, yeah, the other person could just abuse some stupid shit or like an easy character, but at the end of the game, you can block everything. And you literally just weren't good enough yet for the matchup. These are $20 on Steam at 60. $60 even though there's currently a sale going on? Or is it just not on sale? Hold on. What even is the review at? Like, what's the... What are we dealing with here? Tekken 8. Tekken 8 Armored King. Mixed reviews. There's a demo. I think it's not on sale. Hold on. Let us do some deeper investigating thing here. Away from Orihime Dragon and straight to Steam DB Tekken 8. Tekken 8 price history. Yes, thank you. The game was... Okay, that's Chinese, never mind. The game was on 50% for $30 at its lowest. Interesting. When was that last? It was actually on the 20th. Why didn't they just throw in another sale here? During the actual Halloween sale? How about Street Fighter? I think they permanently lowered the price on Street Fighter 2 from 60 to 40 right now. Oh, it's even on sale right now for $20. Yeah, but Street Fighter, I don't know. What is Monster Hunter at right now with the Steam reviews? Monster Hunter costs 50 schmeckles to play. Holy, overwhelmingly negative is the recent reviews. It's at 32%. It's on 74 total, but like, what the hell happened recently? Okay, apparently the performance got even worse somehow. Every time people start the game, it actually just black screens or crashes. Wait, what did I just read here? Oh, okay, never mind. There was a review that says I'm looking forward to the DLC, and my brain just scrolling past saw DLC, and I thought, is that guy praising all the microtransactions? What is? What is what? The $20 or the 30% reviews, recent reviews? The 30% recent reviews is the current Monster Hunter game. How is that game still at ass performance after half a year? Like, Capcom, what are we doing? Are you actually trying? I'd say do you want to make money, but yes, microtransactions make you money. It's actually been 8 months since it's released. Fuck me. Capcom is out of touch with the consumers. It's been 8 months since I paid $110 for a game that hasn't been optimized on PC since. And now they drop a pre-order for a spin-off that's just as expensive as this game. Much as I love Monster Hunter, save your money, go play World or Rise. I guarantee it will give you a much better experience of what Monster Hunter can be. Like, how fucked is it if your own fan base tells people that don't even bother? It's not that bad in your opinion? You don't have any problems? Well, personally, I don't have any problems either. The only thing that I have is sometimes when I change locale, everybody starts looking like they got a PS1 jump scale. But that's pretty much it for me. I did have some performance stutters the last time I was playing the game, which was, I think, during the what's it called? The spring event. Because I didn't play during the summer event. By the way, I beat Omega recently. And I hate that fight. The Savage version. I like the base version. The base version is okay.
ああ、話って。
ええ。新谷先生の件なんですけど。八神さん、さっき
Haven't tried again?
源田先生にしばらくおとなしくしてるって。
If you want, I can jump on too. But you said you beat that one, right?
源田先生には黙ってます。ただその代わり。ん？僕もいいですか？一緒に
Normal, not savage? Oh, okay.
八神さんたちの足は引っ張りません。
Savage kind of forces you into a specific aisle. If you just try to, well, it's probably possible, but I think it's very difficult if you want to stick to your guns on that. You actually have to get a certain build going just for that thing.
羽村の頭とだって好きで付き合ってたわけじゃない。ヤクザなんて怖いに決まってますよ。その結果が今回の事件です。僕はいつも新谷先生のすぐそばにいたのに、何の力にもなれなかったんですよね。本当に僕は若造で、自分でもまだどんな弁護士になりたいのかさえ分かってない。
This guy looks like Phoenix Wright, but without the cool hair. Might just be his very blue suit.
でも仲間が殺されても知らん顔なんて、そんな弁護士になるのだけはごめんです。ですから。
いいのか？源田先生はおとなしくしろって言ったんだ。なのに君が俺と動いたら。
気にしないでください。自分の弁護は自分でできますから。だから八神さん、いいですか？僕も一緒に。
オッケーしないと源田先生にチクるんだろ。
ええ。申し訳ないですけど。
I don't think we should take him with us. This feels like way too dangerous. Reviews who bought Tekken as well
殺される前の新谷が何をしよう
said
としていたか
he
知り
needs
たい。
to bet his
で
mother now to
そ
win
いつが
the
わかるかもしれない
fights.
証拠があるんだ。
The classic superstitions creeping in. You have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died. I mean, we have his phone history.
今日新谷
We'll have more peeps to play Tekken 8 with. I think I might be picking up what you're putting down. However, I'll probably be waiting for a good sale on that game before I touch it.
スマホを残すなんてミスしてくれて、こうやって通話履歴も見れるし。
いや、ミスじゃない。スマホの端末をどうしようが、通話履歴は残るんだよ。
あ、そうなんですか。
ひょっとしたら、モグラは早く俺に死体を見つけさせたかったのかもな。
え？
わざわざうちの事務所なんてとこに死体を隠したんだ。どんな騒ぎになるかすぐ見たかった。とか。
We find the titular skeleton in the closet already? More or less, yeah.
先端創薬開発センター。
These are only around 20 bucks. Yeah, but I kind of have bad experience buying keys online, so I'd rather just, you know, unless it's something like Humble Bundle, I trust Humble Bundle.
連中の患者がそこで殺されて山に捨てられたんだ。そして
But I was like a teenager, a friend of mine swore on a website to get like Steam keys for video games. So I bought one for super cheap, and then it turns out it was just the entire game, but in full-on Russian, which I don't speak. So then I had to painstakingly scour the internet on how to get like a language pack, and download that, and install that, and then put it in the right folder, and so on and so forth. Just learn Russian? Yeah, let me just learn Russian real quick. Let me just put on my Google glasses with the auto-translation. It's only 32 letters? That's too many letters.
新谷先生はなんでまた創薬センターに連絡を？誰と話そうとしたんです？
Is Russian the spider of languages?
ただ、今日はもう遅いか。星野くんも帰りな。
What's the language with the least amount of letters?
じゃあ明日から仕切り直しですね。どんな風に進めます？
Not to worry, two of those only used to see if a letter gets pronounced voiced or voiceless. Neat. Am I getting it for me if I am really interested? I mean, I appreciate it, but I think that might be a little rough, because I don't even know if I get like enough time right now to grind it out, to learn it properly. But I mean, I doubt that you will quit that game anytime soon. So once the next sale rolls around and it gets like decently cheap, I'll consider it. Because fighting games cannot take a lot just to get the basics down. What does she know? I meet him at Charles. Well, off to Charles then. Sorry, why is there a guy dying? His neck looks broken. Will I care? I guess I care. It's main quest. Rescue the old man. I want to join the Twisted Trio too. Wonder what it takes to get in. There's no way this guy's real, right? He wants to join the Panty Sniffer. There's a language called Rotokas, which employs 12 whole letters. It's spoken by literally 4,300 people on an island in Papua New Guinea. Interesting. It uses Roman letters? What the hell? Be some growing just behind the fence. Sorry, but could you grab some for me? What is this, Minecraft? This guy's so conked out, it's crazy. Do you want to drink it and transform into Komaki? It's a medicinal decoration or decoction, but extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? Oh, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Yama. I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamurocho. That's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. I'm sure they do.
Yagami desu.
People just call me Yagami. What's this Dragon Palace thing about? You know that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy's on the 4th floor. They actually do? Well, alright then. So that mug water was one of your ingredients? Yes, I came here to get ingredients for an extract I'm making. But I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. I'm glad you were around. Otherwise, I might not have made it. Just met a man who is apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. Well, if it isn't Yagami, ready to die, punk. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Do you... if you're trying to rob me for some money so you can buy a new shaver, I will gladly give it to you. That is so atrocious. Like, this looks like somebody bullied you right now. The extracts are apparently really useful, but you once again did not employ consumables. The classic. Go get Yagami and break him. This guy actually calls on his friends and immediately leaves. What a dweeb. Let them all get up, group up. Don't break that bench, I need it. You die. I'm gonna kill this man. I wanted the bike, brother. Huh? Sorry, what just happened? I didn't know this was timed. Drinking medicinal extra temporarily imbue the form of another strain using Thunderstrike, which imbues that on recovery items clearing coin attacks, break the enemy's guard. Okay, I don't care. Where's the timer? Oh, I have to drink it. This was just mandatory. I didn't pay attention. Where's this? Cute. Not a timer, just a tutorial. Sorry, I need to crane it. Cheating? Crane that soldier boy, you got it. I start humming a melody, but I don't know, Soulja Boy music. Rude. Rude. My god, this guy. Yo, can you move? You lazy bastard! Fucking dude hit 30 and suddenly gets stunned by a light breeze. Yes, I'll bully him for his age. Holy, he goes flying. Re-cosplay? Sick. How do I still get new tutorials, by the way? What's up with that? Thanks for saving me. I'll give you the key to Dragon's Palace, so feel free to come by when you want. Oh, thanks. Dragon Palace has a nice casino and gambling hall, so swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. That, huh? Why is he boiling the fish like that? What's going on here? Why is there just a golden... Okay, sorry. Why is there multiple golden skulls? And is there a snake hung up in the background?
Eh? Hmm?
I don't care. Drink the mystery soup? They're just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Mysterious gore scavenger hunt. What's happening? What am I looking at here? Oh, it was actually a fish. Some turtle shells with things. Oh. Time to leave. Yoink. Yoink. What do we do now? Head to Charles. But we also should have some quests available right now because it's daytime. Well, that's right next to it, so I guess that's good. Also, this one, which is... it's kinda halfway across the world right now. We'll just go there. I don't feel like running around right now. Stretchy rubber? I'm sorry. Huh? As long as it's not used. At first I thought it said sketchy rubber. Don't do this to me. Don't make me do this again. I don't want to do this again. We can retire the sub-quest. Okay, thank God. I thought they would make me run after it again. Well used, oh. Sketchy, stretchy rubber. If this guy's such a star, can't he just invest in some... what's it called? Some... whatever it's called, glue? The music is way too funky for what's happening right now. This guy's ankles are fucking glass. Oh my. How did I let that happen? You cannot be real. What are we doing? How's that kid even outrunning me? Style on him. Skill, I guess? I mean, the kid seems to be fucking insane. Whoa! Okay, I literally couldn't evade that one. Okay, kid almost gets run over for a fucking toupee. I really, since we talked about it, like, not recently, but like, kind of recently, I really want to play some more Neon White. I got the itch. I wish they would make a second game, but it wouldn't make much sense, like, story-wise. Or like a similar game. You little brat, give it back. Unless you want me to hunt you to the ends of the earth. I think I have a game that's supposed to be similar to it. Ghostwire or something like that? Honestly, I'm surprised this guy didn't break his ankle a third time. Kids will be kids, eh, Yagami-san? I'll let this little incident just fly away on the breeze. The goddess of the sun won't smile down on me if I let life's trivial matters bother me, right? And here comes the complete personality shift. You think the toupee is actually just a parasite that takes him over every time he puts it on? That's why he shifts his personality so hard? Have you ever considered finding a way to make sure it doesn't blow away though? Pish posh, Yagami-san. The Lady of the North Wind is a fickle sort, you know. And who am I to try to predict the whimsy of such a woman? Right. Yagami-san, here, why don't you take this? Thanks. What's that? Oh, I do believe the breeze is whispering my name. I feel the muses on the wind. Perhaps I shall compose a poem to accompany this delightful little ditty. You see, gives us money? Yeah, fair enough, I guess. More like a typhoon than a breeze. I'm more hungry than not hungry. I'm all the way back. Well, at that point, I might as well take this one. Why do I find all that rubber right now? Do side quests, by the way, increase my reputation? Or do I have to go shopping for that? Because it's the hotel district. I feel like well, maybe I just didn't pick up any items there. 4th floor, right? There's no 4th floor, so 2nd? What do you mean, reputation? Well, I need reputation to unlock side cases, but I wonder if side cases alone can sustain that, or if I need to actually do all that friendship stuff. Do you even remember that you need reputation? Honestly, I wouldn't care too much about it, but some side quests can be really good and I don't want to miss out on any. And I feel like if I don't do it side by side, then it becomes like a, oh, you need to grind reputation now, I'll just kind of quit the game. Please, come in. The man of the hour is right this way. Man of the hour? Sorry, I don't even know why I'm here right now. You could call him the problem in a lot of ways. Right then. Let's just start at the beginning. Shijima-kun, I told you there's no smoking here. Oh, shut it, will ya? Fucking hate people like that.
Oi.
Don't know who I am? What kind of remote mountain village are you from that you haven't heard of me? The remote mountain village called Tokyo, you fucking ugly bastard. I don't have time to watch much TV. Don't be rude, Shijima-kun. I apologize, Yagami-san. Don't sweat it. Why don't you take a seat, Hayama-san? So what can I do for you today? Well, it's about the performance Shijima's going to be doing in Kamurocho. It would have been fine, but he's being hounded by a scandal of sorts. Sorts? He knew he had a bad rep when we signed him, but some of his past indiscretions have come to light in recent days. Although looking at the guy, I'm surprised you didn't cut him yet if he already had past discretions. Sort of I used to ride motorcycles over sidewalks with my crew and stuff. How is this guy real? I guess we snatched a few things for shits and giggles. What? Huh? Oh, come on. It was more than 10 years ago. I read online that it's past the statute of limitation. That makes it unfortunate. I think this event is going to draw quite a crowd of reporters. But that would ruin the whole performance, especially if he is caught by them. Can I intentionally tank this? Be the decoy? You haven't noticed? You and I have some very different looks going on. Taking that into account, actually. Shijima-kun, I brought your outfit. To wear it right now. It'll make this go quicker. What a pain in the butt. I don't know. I don't follow. It's going to change, so just give us a second. What in the magician? Oh no, brother.
量ブラムシルバーニが3歳
Why do I know that voice?
舞い戻ってきた鮮血を捧げよ
This is really into that part. He's a method actor. Is this just Jared Leto Japan? Alrighty. Nice pun there, game. What we should do is wear this and, or not pun, but like joke, reference. With the attention of the reporters. Make it worth your while. Would be 140,000. Fine, as long as it's just to get their attention. Right, you should probably know that. Offer unto me your pulsing blood is Bram's catchphrase, just in case. Not sure you're paying me enough to say that. And you're right in front of Kamurocho Hills, so stop by when you're ready, Yagami-san. Well, I guess we'll just stop by there just to get the disguise. Because why not? Reminds me that that guy wants to fight me. How many points do we have? Not enough to buy anything worthwhile. Turbo takeoff? Oh, these are just for drone races, right? Enables the drone to barely hang on when its durability drops to 0. This happens only once per instance. Precision press lowers the speed of the dice roll during... There are skills to make you better at Mario Party. There's a lot of weird skills here. It's like real life. I'll buy the fridge. Badass fridge me. Wait, who was at Soapland? Oh, right, we added the one. I missed my... There we go. What's that? Oh... Maybe I can build that into my drone, who knows? So the rotor blades, helicopters and all that? It's for stabilization. It's protected from impact.
Yagami-san! Hi.
We're backing out now, okay? Just thought I'd ask. Jijima will be arriving in a tinted car soon, but as you can see, the media are all prepared to ambush him. When kidding. Yes, they'll swoop in on Shijima as soon as they catch even a glimpse of him. That's why we need you, Yagami-san. You have to keep their eyes on you. Here's the Bram outfit. So this is what it feels like to sink to a new low. So real. I mean, can't we just walk that way and they'll automatically fly towards me? Off onto me your pulsing blood, off onto me your purest blood. I want to suck your blood.
Oh.
Easy. The mass of media. The ignorant masses. I'm gonna herd them around like sheeple. Rivers in the Desert starts playing. Persona, I say, as I shoot every one of them in the head.
Yagami-san!
I was practicing evil deeds. A vampire is above the law. I don't think a vampire would say I was practicing. I'm an immortal vampire, above all judgment and laws by any scandals, past or present. Humanity means nothing to me. Your blood is the source of my limitless power, and I've thrived on it for centuries. He's really into it with his power posing. Wanted to make a really dark Persona 3 joke just now. I mean, pop off, I don't mind. Worst thing, Twitch will try to withhold your message, but I don't even think that's a thing for mods. I feel like I was practicing evil deeds is the worst answer here. You actively feel bad for thinking it? Okay, if you don't want to send it here, then just send it to me. Now I gotta hear it. Considering I'm Darkness Incarnate, the crimes of my past are simply practice for my future evil deeds. Think upon it. If I was an upright citizen, would that not be more scandalous for a vampire? Okay, Bram Summer sounds like a massive bitch. Get it? The vampire thing sucks? No more messing around. You're not off the hook just because the statute of limitations expired. That's right. Bram Summer's theft has driven entire corporations out of business. What? You're just going to keep dodging the responsibility? Don't expect saying sorry will solve all your problems. Right, what do I do? Would a vampire say any of this? In that case, I should just apologize to all the victims. Okay, but the other answer, me returning all the money that I stole, that still needs me to track them all down. How would I return the money to everybody if I don't even know where they are enough to apologize to them? If fans are in deep pain, then maybe don't idolize random celebrities. You cannot be serious. Brother was fucking assaulting and robbing people, and he's like, yeah, I'll pick up some trash here and there. Like, oh my, what? He would go that far? Like, apologizing and paying the money back, that's not a way to do this, but he's gonna bend over and pick up like one discarded can? What a saint! If that's how Japan actually is, the country's fucked.
Yagami-san.
Yosh.
Run away. Nigga, Smokey. A stealthy escape? I don't think I can go in here. Is it stealthy if I just undress right in front of them? There's no fucking shot. In what fucking... Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Kinda sad we helped that guy out. Can I say that? This would be a very public way to show how sorry you are, but it sounds lame. Think about it, though. You could gain new fans and impress lapses, or impress lapsed ones all in a one fell swoop. True. Hey, I know. Why don't we just pay this guy to do it for me? With all due respect, I'm not going to atone for your mistakes in your place. Sure, I got you into this mess, but I wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been a punk in the past. As an artist, as an adult, it's up to you to face your past and atone for it. I hate this world. Jesus Christ. Where was the last place I could get a... Oh, right, at the agency. That's so far up there. Oh, I can't even go into my place right now, never mind. Is he really gonna fight me in front of the fucking police? I thought the police noticing what's going on would be a game over. They're just gonna stand there? Okay. It's on a time when eventually the police just shows up. Yeah, I know that, but technically, I mean, them being here, wouldn't that, like... I don't know. It's weird. But I guess they're corrupt. If police is acting weird, just they're corrupt, that's all. GG's. What's that? Why did I go down here? Green Rouge? I can't go down here, actually. Fortune teller lady?
Hmm?
Is it a stereotype in Japan that fortune tellers are blonde? What about a disaster will befall you, a calamity of water to be specific? Is somebody from the top just gonna throw a bucket of water on me?
決して逃れられない運命なのです。すべては因果のままに。
Probably break some people's insecurities to lure them into whatever she's shilling. There's no stereotypes. But the Google AI immediately directed you to the fortune teller from Persona 5. Yeah, that's the one I also had to think about. I'm seeing the pattern. Isn't that just a coincidence? There's no such thing. All that happens was a predetermined certainty. Oh, I get it. You and I together with a guy on the bike, right? You think I'm trying to swindle you for money. You couldn't be more wrong. I only wish to forewarn on impending doom. Impending doom. Man, a three-way scheme? That's kinda... They are putting effort into this. The black calamity that will befall you? More vague, please. Brother, the lady's also wearing black. Why are you looking at me there like that? He's gonna get run over by a black car because he's not looking where he's running. She's not wearing a jacket? Here's the sign of a black disaster. Your black garb must have frightened him. Poor twisted soul. He's losing his way, unable to cope with the pressure of fate. Personally, I think all your negative predictions are probably just making him paranoid. There may be some truth in what you say. I can't say I'm not concerned. Good sir, I have a request. Kind of request. Will you follow that man and shield him from the black disaster? You say your prophecies are absolute. That's true. What could I even do? Oh, the calamity will occur. That much is certain. But that doesn't mean you can minimize the damage. You're prepared for a fire. Does it not minimize its toll? Besides, subtlety is your specialty, is it not, detective?
Hmm?
How did you know that? It's simple, really. I need only to decipher your aura. What should I do? Do I accept? Okay. Off we go. Must mitigate the man's impending black disaster, be especially wary of black objects. It's just gonna try and put on some soy sauce on his sushi and then choke on it. I think that guy's just gonna see me freak out and keep running. Well, that's a black car. Oh, sorry, I need to... Sorry. I thought I was looking around for stuff that could harm him, not the guy himself. Kinda forgot this profiling thing was even in the game. Meguro, just got some Megiddo on him. What? By the way, Guns Philippe is still around. I think I have you added on Discord, so I could throw you my Hunter profile numbers. If I didn't do that already. So I'll probably grind a bit more booze, so we're kinda down. In the next couple days. Isn't everywhere gonna be black cause, you know, suits and so on? Did you guys play together before? The last time I played on stream, that was somebody else. If you mean that. Is you gonna do something or? I swear to God, man, these sections. Oh, I'm close. Run. What? Hello? Okay, what the fuck does the game want from me? I'm so confused. Do I need to let him see me? What the fuck are we doing? Just let him reset. He did not in fact reset. Fine, see me when I'm standing in the spot, I guess. Because I can't do anything else. Hint, be mindful of where your target is looking. If you enter a target's field of view, their caution gauge will rise, so keep your distance and stay out of sight as much as possible. I want to strangle this game's tutorials. Like, it has to have been bugged, right? Surely? I guess I just need to be quicker because he turns around if I take too long. Just go straight after him. Right here. Almost didn't make it again. Brother, what the... Oh, you know, this kind of just reminded me of the taxi minigame from Yakuza, which is at 4? I think it's 4. It might have been 5, honestly, but I think it's 4. Not the one where you race on the freeway, but the one where you have to bring passengers from A to B and then some random onlookers have a chance to just jump in front of your car and have you fail the mission. And you're dependent on the RNG of the traffic lights. Play and enjoy. Game Bar One Joe's Night. Press to close that dweeb. Quick before he turns around. I'm not a cop. Speaking of cops, the boys in blue go wild for the tits we've got in the club. Would tits make you feel better, sir? I don't remember what he's been saying. Sorry, where's that guy? US. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Oh, is the Black Calamity blackmail? That sounds familiar. Also, how is $20 for a drink a bargain for people?
Hmm?
Huh? ちょっといい加減にしてくれ
That black beer is legit. It's made from water by melting the goddamn South Pole or some shit. Uh-huh. No way, I saw you guys pour it from another can.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up. Just hand over the fucking wallet. Or it'll be your body melting under the South Pole. Global warming water? You can taste all the CO2.
Eh?
手加減しねえから
The menacing man. Down boy. When did you become my bodyguard? Fortune-teller Amane-san asked me to protect you. She's the one you should be thanking. Wait, that leather jacket. You're the harbinger of my damnation. Excuse me? I'm so tired of this. This guy's stupid. It'd be so funny if this would just be an insanely long con and everybody would be in on it. Like I said, I'm unswayed by petty materialism. I simply seek to use my power in aid of those who need it. Neat. And we will just go story, and I think then Tam will be up for the day. police officer. Oh no, it's my dweeb. I kind of forgot. Why did I bring him again?
杉浦。海藤さんに声かけてもらったんです。仲間外れにしないでくださいよ。
俺は遠慮なく仲間外れにしてくれていいんだぞ。っていうか、なんでここに集まろうとすんだ。
でもいい人ですよね、東さんって。そう言いながらちゃんと場所貸してくれるんだから。
ヤクザなめんなよ兄ちゃん。
そうやって凄むとむしろかえっていい人の部分が見えちゃいますよね。
なんだと。
へえ、星野くんって見た目より肝据わってんだね。案外腕も立ったりして。
一応空手は3段です。
え？
喧嘩で使ったことはありませんけど。
役者は揃ったみたいだな。
ああ、そうらしい。源田法律事務所の新谷弁護士が殺された。遺体は両目をえぐられてて、その手口からモグラが絡んでる可能性が高い。みんな手貸してくれるか。
Yeah, but how do we track somebody down we have zero clues about?
先端創薬センターか。また妙なとこで妙なもんが出てきたな。
八神さんにとっては因縁の場所ってわけ？
ああ、新谷が殺される直前、なぜかその創薬センターに電話をかけてた。
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC? The ACDC?
去年テレビで騒がれてたね。確かノーベル賞ものの新薬を作ってるとかで。
ええ、これですよ。
本日は先端創薬開発センターで開発を進めておりますアドデック9の論文が科学雑誌に掲載され、海外を含め
Are they making the miracle drug that lets people with broken legs to walk again? Are we setting up like a dragon?
その論文を発表したんです。まだ動物実験の段階ですけど、認知症の実験マウスをほぼ正常に回復させたと。この笑顔でフラッシュ浴びてるのが木戸博士です。神経脳生理学の世界的な権威でアドデック9論文の筆頭著者。
Supposed to contract dementia? Would be a fun connection though. But I think this game came out before Like a Dragon, didn't it?
アドデック9の完成に向けて厚生労働省が予算枠を強化してるみたいですね。創薬センターの建物、今度また一気に増築するようです。
景気のいい話だな。
だがよ、そんなとこにあの新谷がなんで電話してたんだ？
それをこれから確かめるんでしょ。センターに問い合わせてさ。
てめえ、人の電話勝手に。
まず新谷さんがセンターの誰宛てに電話をかけたからね。
ああ、それを電話だけでどう聞き出したもんかな。
そこは腕の見せ所じゃないの、八神探偵。
Just have to figure out who to call and why.
創薬開発センター総合受付でございます。
あ、もしもし。私は
No one's suspicious. Shintani a lawyer. Yagami a detective. Yagami a lawyer.
源田法律事務所の弁護士で新谷と言います。
はい、新谷様でございますね。
昨日もそちらへお電話したんですが、またその時の方とお話ししたくて。
昨日のものと言いますと、名前はお分かりになりますでしょうか。
それがうっかりしてまして、なんとかそちらでわかりませんか？
あ、ではご用件は何でしたでしょうか。 担当のセクションにおつなぎいたし
Well, I'm a lawyer. It's kind of
要件は
private.
ですね、
Dementia drugs? I mean, I guess that's the easiest way to go for it.
認知症の治療薬についてだったと思うんですけど。
それだとちょっとわかりませんが、広報におつなぎします。よろしいですか？
ええ。
お待ちください。
なんかあまりいい手応えじゃなさそうだね。
お待たせしました。
はい。
広報では新谷様から昨日お電話はいただいてないとのことです。
そうですか。わかりました。電話じゃ難しいな。もう創薬センターに直接行った方が早い。
行けばなんとかなるの？
俺も一応センター長とは面識もあるし、最悪無駄足でも構わないんだから。
僕も行きますよ、八神さん。
ほんじゃ俺は東と松金組の様子でも探っとくか。羽村の頭が消えたままだしな。
なんだよ、また勝手にそんな。
そういえばさ、八神さんが無罪にした大久保新平だっけ？今はどうしてるの？
拘置所にいる。死刑囚は刑が執行されるまでずっとそこだ。
八神さん、面会に行ったりとかは？
いや、
Why?
俺は一度も。
Why would I?
なんでそんなこと聞くんだ？
大久保って実際どんな人だったのかと思って、結構ニュースでも騒がれた事件だったから。八神さん、大久保を無罪にした時、本当はどう思ってた？
Well, what are we doing here?
マジで無実と思ってた？
多分な。
でもその後あいつ恋人を殺しちゃったんでしょ。それも八神さんが弁護してたよね。
Okubo asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
その時も無実だと思った。
大久保はそう言ってた。誰も殺してないって。ただ俺はそれを信じきることができなかった。法廷で彼の無罪を主張するたびにずっと吐き気を感じてた。
じゃあ大久保は死刑で当然？
もうそのくらいで勘弁してやれや、杉浦。
ちょっと立ち入りすぎた。
いや。
ならいいけど。
Okay, so none of that had an actual point, I
八神
guess.
さん、すぐ行きますよね、創薬センター。僕、先行ってタクシー捕まえておきますから。公園前通りで待ってます。
Another Marlin? No. We got another one here. A Gobi? So much better. Mythical Gobi pull.
八神さん。どっちと待って。それでは。
ADDC. This looks like a children's carpet.
話には聞いてましたけど、創薬センターもなんか大きい組織の一部なんですってね。医療
That's what we call city planning.
機構でしたっけ？
Yeah, but I've never seen it actually so
さっきからず
clean.
っとその敷地は知ってる。
あるとこにはあるんですね。
It kind of looks unreal.
すでにこれだけ立派なのに、例の新薬でさらに予算強化ですよ。 どうです？前と変わりないですか？
ああ。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ、八神さん。
Why did I get such a head start on the guy? Did I leave him with the bill?
何緊張してんだ。お前は俺のお供でいりゃいいんだぞ、八神。
Sorry, do I have a brain disease?
もう置いてかないでくださいよ。どうかしました？
いや、3年前と変わってなくてね。
はい？
ここは時間が止まってたみたいだ。
八神さ
ん。行こう。あそこに受付がある。
Pretty shiny billboard.
お約束でしょうか？
昨日、カムロ町で起きた殺人事件のことで来たんですが。
は？
新谷といううちの弁護士が事件の被害者でした。
え？彼は亡くなる前、こちらへ電話していたようなんです。その相手がどなただったか調べていただけませんか？
申し訳ございません。そういった個人情報にはお答えいたしかねます。
Guess we'll just have to steal it.
センター長の木戸さんと話せますか？以前お会いしたことがあります。弁護士の八神といえばわかるかと。
八神さん、あれ木戸さんですよね。
The guy on the very left looks like an actor. He also is in Supernatural. He turns into a werewolf, I think, if that tells you anything. Near the end of the series. There's like 5 people. It's in the whole turn humans into monsters type deal. And they have like a super raid going on or something. And it's all headed by, I think, Michael or one of the angels.
いや、センター長、ごもっともなんですが、どうしてもこいつが事件の現場を見ておきたいというもんで。
He's supposed to be undercover, but then he turns into a werewolf for real, for real.
俺は納得いくまでやりますよ。
The angels are such fuck-ups. The angels are comically broken, yet completely underpowered.
いや、大将際の悪いやつで。だってあいつの自供した場所から死体が出てんですからね。
でしょ？ならパッパと裁判やっちゃってよ。たく、出入り業者のおかげでほんといい迷惑なんだよな。大臣からも早く収めろって矢の催促でね。
大臣と言いますと。
Holy shit, look at Yagami with clean hair.
当たり前でしょ。うちの予算は厚労省から出てるんでね。
センター長、ポイントになる場所さえ教えてもらえれば、こっちで適当に見て帰ります。どうぞお構いなく。
勝手にうろちょろされたくないんだよ。だからあとは彼女が案内する。寺沢君、こちらは弁護士の新谷先生と、
八神です。
寺沢です。よろしくお願いします。
じゃあ、私はこれで。
ありがとうございました、センター長。わざわざ申し訳ありませんでした。
それでは、枠さんの病室からでいいですか？
枠さん？
Waku
被害者の
Waku.
患者さんですよ。
ああ、そうだったな。
Dude looked at one hot lady and immediately his entire brain just deleted.
寺沢さんね。若いな。下の名前は？
私も忙しいので。
Tell him, girl boss.
行きましょう、新谷先生。
He's too short. It's not even 171 like Yagami here.
歓迎される立場じゃないってことです。
せっかく苦労して弁護士になったのによ。たまにはチヤホヤされてえな。
少し歩きます。
Yagami's 185.
がセンター付属の入院
I mean, same difference.
さんの病室があります。こちらが枠さんの病室でした。
あちらは？
そっちの奥は開発研究棟です。新薬の開発をしている。
ああ。
ゴールドのカードキーがないと入れません。私も持ってませんけど。
ゴールドの？
一応うちのセンターの心臓部ですから。
へえ。残党は厳重なセキュリティで守られた別世界ってわけか。行くぞ、八神。
亡くなった枠さんはこの個室に入院されていました。
それはいつ頃から？
2年前です。アルツハイマーで。
認知症ってことね。
アルツハイマーはいくつか
Right, that goes from Overlord.
ただ認知症の7割はアルツハイマー病ですから。
やっぱり似たようなもんだろう。よし、じゃあ八神、好きなだけ調べていけよ。
怪しい。
Doesn't look too happy, probably because Shintani sensei has been a creep since he laid eyes on her. Or maybe she's just always tense. Where cat? What? How loud is that cat?
なんだ。この個室、被害者が亡くなってから他の人は？
誰も使ってません。
患者は事件当日の朝、ここから消えていたんでしたね。
I'm not sure the dementia patients will know what a cat is, or still know what a cat is.
私にはわかりませんけど、多分。
Should look a little closer.
怪しいな。
Masamichi Shintani is proclaimed king of the Genda law office. The 40 years old, single and looking, hobbies include leering and being condescending. Holy shit, chill out. Is that not something to look at? Investigate the window?
これは窓ははめ殺し。
Entrance.
もし
スタッフが少ないので、すぐかどうかは。廊下はよく人が歩いてますけど、認知症患者の方がほとんどなんです。
なるほど。
I feel like it's kind of risky to let a bunch of dementia patients unsupervised walk the halls randomly.
部屋の中はもういいだろう。十分だ。
そうですね。病 室の様子、廊下からもある程度わかるか？新谷先生、ちょっとベッドに寝てみてくれます？
おう、ベッドに寝りゃいいんだな。じゃあほら、せっかくだし寺澤ちゃんも一緒に横になってみよっか。冗談だよ。
寝てる人の顔は見えないな。病室の外からじゃ。
Remember correctly, there's some retirement homes, dementia clinics where they build a fake bus stop in front of the clinic because a lot of dementia patients try to take public transportation for some reason.
もう事件から日が経ってるし、警察もやることやって
I'm curious if they always do that, or if that's just a thing. If they used to take a lot of public transport in their own lives.
その可能性は相当低い。一度事件を振り返ってみるか。
ここで一旦事件を整理してみます。
おう、望むところだ。よし、いいか。被害者はこの病室の入院患者だった枠光一、66歳。事件当日の朝8時半、ナースたちが枠の不在に気づいた。枠は認知症患者で、初めは院内のどこかを徘徊しているものと思われていた。しかし見つからず、
Just about a lot of things relating to dementia and how it works.
認知症患者が人目にも触れず、一人で外へ出たとは考えにくい。そのため警察は枠が何者かに連れ去られた可能性に注目。センターに出入りする車両をすべてチェックし、浮かび上がってきたのが、
I feel like a lot of looking at it though, or a lot of research for it, that's kind of fucked because you gotta, you know, endanger or quote unquote. Well, it's not really toying with them, but for example, just seeing where they go, you just have to let them run around freely. Of course, you can supervise it, but you're still putting them at risk. And I'm pretty sure them wandering aimlessly and maybe, you know, I don't know, going to some place where they think it's their home or talking to people that they think are like related to them, that's more harmful to them than anything. Even if it would be interesting to see what it is that they are seeking out. I can say for sure that the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
大事なことといえば、奴が障害の前科持ちってのもポイントだな。恋人を殴って指の骨を折った。
それは6年も前の事件です。酔って気が大きくなってたし、まだ10代のガキだった。
ガキなら女を殴ってもいいのか？
いえ。法律が許しても俺が許しませんね。
だろ？
ただ、それで大久保君が今回も有罪っていうのは乱暴すぎます。
事件当日のことを大久保はこう言ってる。病棟からシーツを回収してセンターを出たのが午前10時。その時、いつの間にかトラックの荷台に被害者の死体が紛れ込んでいた。誰がそんな言い訳信じんだ？
だからまず弁護人が信じなきゃ。
あのな、この後また大
Wouldn't there be cameras around here, especially if the super secret special wing is like directly opposite?
もうここはいいですか？
次は大久保のトラックが止まってた駐車場を頼むよ、寺澤ちゃん。資材の搬入口だっけ？事件に絡んでいる場所はあとそこだけだ。
搬入口の駐車場は地下になります。どうぞ。
ついてこれ。
It's kind of weird that walking through here I can smell the hospital. It's the color. I can smell the paint. It's seeping into my brain.
よう、八神。お前、張り切りすぎると持たねえぞ。刑事弁護は本当、信念っつうか、正義感そういうのが試されんだ。
The color is one for one how you remember your last hospital stay.
人聞き悪いっすよ。
It's less the color for me, but the way the floor looks, like the smoothness and the reflectiveness, that 100%.
普通の地下駐車場だな。
ここ、病棟の被害者をトラックへ乗せるとしたら必ず通りますね。
そうですね。
おう、八神、これ見ろ。理念業者がシーツを回収するときはこのランドリーカートが使われる。大久保は事件当日もこいつで病室を回ってた。で、この中になら
What's the last thing you went to hospital for?
運び出すことができる。
確かに。事件の日、大久保くんのトラックが止まってた場所は
トラックはこの駐車場でエレベーター側に尻を向けてた。そいつを再現したのがこれだ。
なるほど。
車両は2トントラック。その荷台から被害者の体液が検出されている。
But your appendix had ruptured, didn't find anything though, and sent you home after 3 days of supervision. Developed a fever in the hospital, but they didn't care. Going to the hospital completely healthy, being forced to stay for 3 days, and then once you get sick, you get returned home. How beautiful.
大久保のトラックには被害者の痕跡が残ってた。
What am I looking for? Bruce took you straight to McDonald's after you get out and had you scarf down a 20-pack of nuggets. Holy nice. Oh, I'm talking to her.
最後に被害者が目撃された時間は
I think I'll be lazy tomorrow and get something to eat at McDonald's or Burger King. I don't know yet.
7時50分だ。創薬センターの研究員が証言してる。ベッドに寝てたじいさんを見たってな。
なるほど。その目撃者から話は聞けますか？
いや、アポ入れたが断られた。これ以上研究の邪魔してくれるなとさ。
いや、そこをなんとかってわけには。
あのな、弁護士が証人に面会の強要はできねえんだよ。下手すりゃ証人違白罪だ。諦めろ。
わかりましたよ。じゃあ7時50分に被害者は間違いなく目撃されていたと。
8時が朝食の時間で、自力で立てる患者さんはデイルームに集まってくるんです。でも枠さんはその日8時半になっても来ませんでした。
みんなすぐに見つかると思ってたが、実はもうじいさんはフロアのどこにもいなかった。
え
え。いいか、じゃあここでまた一旦事件を整理するぞ。
See what the Great Shintani Sensei has to say. What does the Great Shintani Sensei have to say?
連れ出された時刻は最後に目撃された7時50分から周囲が騒ぎ出した8時半までの40分に限定される。その時に大久保は 何らかの手段で被害者を窒息死させると、
Okay, but
その遺体をランドリー
just out of
カートに
curiosity,
隠した。
why would he assault, kill, and then hide the body of a dementia
そしてこの
patient?
作業ができたのはランドリーカートを押していた大久保だけだ。事実、そのトラックからは被害者の体液が検出された。大久保は警察の取り調べで奥多摩に埋めた遺体のありかを自供。事件発生からおよそ3ヶ月後に枠老人が死体で発見された。なあ、もう十分だろ、八神。お前が入れ込んでるのは分かってるがよ。まず無罪は諦めろ。話になんねえ。
大久保君がやってないと言ってるのに。俺はとことん付き合うって彼に約束したんです。
知らねえよ。勝手な約束してんじゃねえ。
なら俺一人でもやります。
There's this much circumstantial evidence, I guess motive starts becoming less important. I mean, I get that, but also I'm kind of curious. Do they think he just did it on a whim, or?
依頼人が無実を訴えてるんです。だったらやるしかない。
俺は先にロビー戻ってるぞ。
よかったらもう一度さっきの病室見てから戻りますか？
いいんですか？あ、助かります。
Yeah, again, don't really see anything out of the ordinary though.
これでもう終わりですか？
いえ、
I mean,
まだも。
can I look at something?
被害者は事件当日の朝までここにいて。
This is kind of playing in the past, so I don't see how this would affect anything really. Whoops, I didn't even mean to skip that.
部屋に異変があれば廊下から見えるか。ええ、もう一通り調べたと思います。まだ何か？
大久保さんはどのくらいの罪になるんですか？
え？
もし有罪になったら。
10年とか、もしかしたらもっと。
Sorry, why does he get 10 years for killing this guy, but for killing his girlfriend he gets death row?
大久保さんの刑期は短くて済む？
裁判長の心証は良くなります。無罪と言い張るよりは。
それでも八神さんは無罪を主張するんですか？負けて一番苦しむのは大久保さんなのに。
Well, because the old man was pretty much dead already. That's kind of a fucked up way to look at it, though, no?
と言っても俺は今回が初めての刑事弁護なんだけど。
え？
民事だと勝ったり負けたり。
Is it wrong? Well, no, but I feel like in the eyes of the law, the one life should not matter more than another.
賢い弁護士ならまず無罪は主張しないそうです。でも俺はこの程度の弁護士だからこそ。
Like, where's the age cutoff point at which I can just slaughter them in the double digits and it's not really bad?
話をしたことはあります。もちろん。私もこのフロアのナースですから。
じゃあ、あなたから見て、大久保君はどんな人？
ごめんなさい。センター長からは余計なこと言うなって。
待った。もし事件のことで何かあれば連絡を。俺は大久保君のために全力で弁護します。でも勝つためにはもっと大勢の力が必要なんです。多分寺澤さんの力も。さっき創薬センター見てきたよ。現場をこの目で確かめようと思ってね。
それでどうでした？
無罪を狙うなら絶望的だよ。
おい、
八神先生もそう思ってるんですか？
俺は大久保君が無罪って言うんならとことん付き合う。それで俺が失うもんは何もないんだ。
俺はやってませんよ。真犯人にはめられたんです。
事件のあった日、君は創薬センター附属の入院病棟にいた。そして午前8時頃から病室のシーツを回収して回っていた。
ええ、それは間違いないです。
で、その時枠さんの鼻と口を塞いで殺し、ランドリーカートに隠して運び出した。
違います。俺が枠さんの部屋に行った時はもう誰もいなかった。俺はあの日一度も枠さんを見てません。
分かった。シーツを回収し終えた朝10時頃、君は病院を出る間際、自分のトラックの荷台に被害者の死体が積まれていたことに気づいた。
それは事実です。
そして警察に通報するか迷った末に、君は死体を隠すと。
Okay, that part is kind of weird. Why would you do that? Gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial? Yeah, that's just... why?
傷害の前科があるから警察は俺を疑うに決まってました。だから
それに枠のじいさんとは前にトラブルがあったんだって。
え？トラブルって急に何の話です？
事件の3日前、大久保君はじいさんから財布を盗んだと言って殴られてる。創薬センターで聞き込んできたよ。
いつそんな話を？
お前が寺沢ちゃんと2人でいた時にな。これでもちゃんと仕事してたんだよ、俺は。
それより大久保君、本当に枠さんの財布を？
違うんだよ。物取られ妄想って言うんだってな。認知症の症状で大事なものを盗まれたと思い込んじゃ周りを責めるらしい。ほんと手間かかって大変だよな。身に覚えもないのにいきなり泥棒呼ばわりだ。ショックだったろ。で、君はじいさんに殴られて危うく殴り返すとこだった。
でも殴らなかった。
だから後日殺したんだろう。
俺はそんなことで人を殺したりしません。
俺も無邪気にそう信じられたらいいんだけどな。大久保君、女を殴った前があるし。
どこかに真犯人がいるんですよ。そいつが俺
The
を。
worst part about all of this is still just a flashback. We're not even in present time.
別にいるんだよ。
And we're almost out of time.
そいつはどっかで俺らを見て笑ってるんだ。
落ち着け。
I didn't think this would take like this long.
八神先生は俺が無実だって信じてくれますか？
信じてるよ。
じゃあ次からは一人で来てください。
安心しろ。邪魔者はもう来ねえよ。あとは八神先生に任せた。
なあ、寺沢さんってナース知ってるか？結構可愛い子。
She's single.
僕も心配してたよ。無罪になったら脈があるかもな。
そうですか。失礼します。
新谷のやつ、やっぱり放り出しやがったか。あいつは粘りがなくていけねえよ。
けど これでもう俺の案件です。一人でやりますよ。
そうか。
Can I save the game? Then, before chapter 5 already. Well, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna end it here. So, thanks for checking out the stream. I will be taking a break tomorrow, and then back on Tuesday with more lawyer gambling. See you then. See you around. Bye bye. See ya.